Welcome to the stream, everyone. Good to see you all. Hey, Finlander and Epo, welcome. Dre's this, hello indeed. Sauron's got tons of points to spend. Good to see you, man. 14,000. Oh boy, that's a lot to spend. Epo's got 6.9. That's a lot as well. Good to see you, Jan Cruz and Wackaslave. Definitely hype for the goblins. Hey, Singularis, good to see you as well. Tons of hype. Going for the Goblin Gang indeed. Good to see you, Solum. And good afternoon, Reike, as well. Hey, Super Parabelly, good to see you as well. Rat stream? No. Luft the Rat Enjoyer is going to be our team mascot. This is Luft's party. So we're going as the Goblin Gang, but it's Luft's Goblin Gang. So, yeah. It's 14k, that's nothing about 23k. Holy crap. That's a lot, Singularis. Definitely a lot. Hey, good to see you, Dre's this. Definite hype. Only goblins? Yep. So, we're playing with a brand new origin that we made up ourselves, and it is basically just only goblins. That's all we've got. It's just pure goblins. And we played at the end of 2 weeks ago to try and get Luft into the party, so we can have an endless generation of goblins. And as you can see, his stats are a little bit out of this world for a good reason. So we can make sure that whenever we need to, the Rat King over here can replenish our supply of goblins. Because it's not very easy to find goblins in the world. It really isn't. So in order for this to work and for us to not waste 5 hours every time we need to spawn another goblin in, Luft is here to make that easier for us. So we're very happy to have him. And speaking on that, we have a lot of crap in the inventory that I forgot to get rid of. So we shall remove most of that. And then we'll get our first few goblins. So also, the way the Buyins will be doing for this series will be slightly different. Seeing as there can be only goblins, Buyins, you just tell me what goblin you want. Like, you can choose an Overseer, you can choose a Shaman, you can choose a Skirmisher, you can choose whatever goblin you'd like. Because there's only like 4 goblins. So when you're buying in, there's not many choices. Oh, there's Wolf Rider. That's right, there's 5 goblins. Good thinking, Raike. Yes, I forgot there are Wolf Riders. So we're still spending points to buy in? Yes. Still spending points to buy in. When it comes to the first couple of goblins, I can just get a few basic goblins in. You guys can claim the ones I spawn, but for buying in, you guys can choose a fancier goblin. Because I'm just going to be claiming some of the basic goblins in the party first. But if you guys want to be something cool and fancy, you can buy in as that. So I'm going to collect, I think, like 3 basic goblins. If I can find them. Somewhere. There we are. Goblin Hunters. That's a good place to start. And also I need to make sure we have Mr. Rat sorted out. Epo wants to join in as the Rat. You want to join in as Luft? You can't take Luft. Luft is Luft. Cheeky Epo. So, Sauron wants a Shaman. Epo, what do you want instead of Luft? You can't take Luft. Dre's this wants a Wolf Rider. Sounds like a plan. I'll see what I can find around these parts. It's going to be really hard because the early game... Oh, there's an Overseer. Okay, that's not really what I was looking for. Wolf Rider as well, says Reike. Okay. That's the problem with early game. They don't really have Wolf Riders. I should have thought this through. Overseers. Let's see what I can find.
To the Himalayas! Snow cone?
Overseer,
no,
Overseer.
don't worry. It's lemon.
That's a lot of Overseers and not much else. I might have to speed up the game a few extra days. Game Berserker, thank you much for the resub at tier 3 for 3 months. Definitely appreciate the support, man. We as Gobos wait wrong series. Undecided to Singularis, fair enough. No, I just want a Goblin, maybe a tanky one, Wolf Rider. What are the options? Basically, whatever Goblin you can think of. There's the Overseer, there's the Shaman. The Overseers have, like, some of the best stats, so I usually recommend grabbing those. because almost every goblin can turn into a wolf rider. You just have to give him the perk. Wolf riders just get the perk from the get-go, so it saves you time and effort. But eventually any goblin can become a wolf rider. I don't think the shamans can, though. Mad Crow, hey, good to see you, man. Yeah, dogs works. I'll take the big crossbow one, says Epo. Okay, so Epo makes my life a little easier in this situation. Because overseers are actually in the game at this time. Shamans can do magic? Yes, shamans can do magic. I just have to wait a few days in order to get what we need. So let's teleport here. Let's permanently charm Mr. Overseer. It's a 5%? I'm sorry, Luft. You have 241 resolve. How is it a 5%? That is unacceptable. What? Unharmed. Maybe I can just damage him a bit. If I can pet him? Oh, look at that animation. That works. That works well. And then now it's a 95%. Okay. I've just got to pet the enemy a couple times. And then he's mine. Sweet. Just got to convince him a little bit. Just a little bit. Nicely done. Okay, so unfortunately, Luft gets experience from that. Fudge, that's annoying. But we do get... Oh, I've got auto-loot on. Fudge. Oh, that means I've got crap in my inventory. But we do get Epo's wonderful... Holy crap, that's some good stats. See what I mean about Overseers? It's so freaking good. So Epo's got his stuff. Thank you very much, Drays, this for continuing our gift sub you got from Blue Lion. And thank you very much, Raike, for the 100 bits. Appreciate the support. And the hype train, guys. Thank you. Definitely appreciate that. What's the start we're doing, says Madcrow? Basically, we're doing a Goblin playthrough. So we've got Luft, who is really, really cool. And he's going to be able to replenish our Goblin supplies whenever we need him. And it's kind of like a Hex playthrough, but only with Goblins. But the Hex is not going to be in the fight. So we only have Luft here for temporary purposes, whenever we need Goblins. Thank you very much, Game Berserker, for the 545 bits. Most powerful attack in the game is petting. I know, right? It totally is. It actually was quite effective at beating up that wonderful, wonderful guy over here. Singulars, thank you for the 300 bits. Appreciate the support. Thank you. And for getting that hype train a bit higher. Epo wants to name him Archibald. Whoops. Yep. I thought I turned it off. That's why I went out here. Yep, okay, there we go. Let's fix that again. Archibald. There we go. Okay, so yeah, definitely a very good Overseer. Almost 90 health. Really good stats. So yeah, that's why I recommend Overseers. They're pretty good at what they do. Can you be a Goblin as well, says Madcrow? Yeah, we're doing the Buyins for the fancy Goblins. And I currently have a few Buyins to do. So we've got Epo's done. Singularis is thinking. Raike, Drays this, and Saron were going for them as well. So we need Wolf Riders and Shamans. Oh, you would have taken that helmet, says Epo. Oh, that's right. With the Buyins, you guys do get an item. So I keep forgetting that. Do let me know of the items you guys want with your Buyins. And what I will do... Buyins for special goblins or any goblins, basically. If we have any leftover spaces, I'll get normal goblins and you guys can have some names, just generally. But for whatever goblin you want, you can buy in and then tell me which goblin you'd like to have. Skirmishers, nope. Okay, that's fine. Overseers. Okay, so what we're going to do is... I'm going to have to waste a bit of time, sadly. Not my intended way of doing it. But I don't have a choice. Are we out of stock for Buyins already? Holy crap. Yeah, we are out of stock for Buyins. Fair enough. Then I guess the rest of the goblins will just be the normal ones that we get that you guys can just put your name down when I get them. Don't make me remember. Okay, so let's put unkillable and then we'll speed up some time. I'm gonna go for roster of 6 men. That's pretty easy to do. And then we go super speed. Let's go to about day... day 30? There we go. Just a little bit of time skipping. The power of editing. No, it's not editing, but it sounds funny when I say that. Skirmisher. Hey, some wolf riders! It works! Yeah, I'll have to save once I get these guys. Sauron's trying to be the shaman, and then I need a couple of wolf riders. And then we're set. It's cheat power. Cheat power is pretty good. Oh, we are really upset. Oh, because I haven't been feeding you guys. Whoops, for 30 days. That's a bit rough. I don't want to accidentally lose them. My carelessness could be the end of me. Yeah. Alright, let's go get some petting on the goblin. Permanently charm him. Good job. I can charm 3 more enemies. Sweet. Then I can teleport here. Pet this goblin. Heal up. Charm him. And then Singularis. What did Singularis want for, your goblin? Undecided at this point in time. I'd probably recommend an Overseer. Oh, there's an ad starting any second, just to warn you guys. I just noticed it. Yeah, I'll probably get you an Overseer if you're undecided, because they're just really, really good. Let's go for a 5. Nice. Okay, so I've got everything except for a shaman. I need 1 more shaman, and then we're done. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the party's full. Sweet! Okay, so then the party's gonna be full after this once I get the shaman. And then we're all set. And we'll definitely have enough frontliners. We'll have enough backliners. Everything's gonna be completely sorted. Just gotta find a shaman somewhere. Hype Train, thank you guys so much for the support. And, we did succeed on a level 2 Hype Train. Choo-choo indeed. And that's a puppy dog. A very cute puppy dog. So, congratulations, guys. And thank you guys so much for the support. I should have turned off auto loot. Wow, that already? Day 30 and there's a famed item? Fancy. Fancy. You wanted to be the skirmishers, Macro? Never mind, they're called ambushers. Oh yeah, the ambushers are the ranged ones. Okay, so let's fix the anger issues. Can I not fix the anger issues? Oh boy, come on. Don't be like that. Yeah, I need the food sorted out. I got a little bit of food from this location, so that's going to sort us out for a little bit. But I don't want to lose our brand new friend. Okay, so all I need to get is Sauron's Shaman, and then we're completely ready to rumble. I meant to ask, Madcrow says, if it's possible, can I become a Goblin Wolf Archer? That'd be hilarious. Kind of like a Mongol Riders. Yes, you can actually become a horse archer, basically, with goblins. It is very, very possible. It's not very efficient in the early levels, because you need a bunch of perks before it starts becoming effective, which is unfortunate in the way, but it makes it a bit slower, but it's not the worst thing in the world. There we go. Nice. Okay, so that sorts that out. Let's quickly save. With the poison, it could be hilarious. Yeah, it could be actually pretty decent. Let's just save over that one. Nice. And then I'm going to go to a tavern to fix up our problems. Is there a tavern here? Oh, what luck. Let's fix Archibald. Nice. Nice. Don't have to worry about his problems anymore. Another quick save, and we're good to go. Except for the Goblin Shaman, which I need to find. There we go. Overseer. Is that a great city? Yeah, it's a city, which means you can't get into those ones. Overseer. No. No. It's good to see we did actually find some wolf riders. Skirmishers, skirmishers. Overseers. I'm used to seeing shamans a bit more often. It's a little weird not seeing them. Just a little bit. I can't kill all the goblin locations, or we may be having a problem down the line. But I will go out of my way to try and find them. What is that? Is that undead? I've just never seen that sort of flag before. Necromancer flag. Cool stuff. Okay, we might have to wait a little bit longer for shamans for some weird reason. But, yeah. Interestingly, you can't starve to death in this game. I know, right? You can't starve to death. You can get people to leave you, but you can't starve to death. Okay, so do I have thingy still turned on? Yes, I do. Okay, so that sorts it out. Now we need Mr. Raike. The Cunning, who has a wolf already. We have Epo, I think it is. And then we have Singularis. There we are. Singularis has insane defense, so we're very happy to see that. Epo has insane defense. Oh my god. 26? I know you get the +7 from mounted. But damn, that's good. Goblins are just good. Absolutely wonderful. Don't worry about getting food, Whack-a-Slave. I had a few left over from that location, and I just kept it for a bit. But yeah, the stars are insane. Look at that, boys. All over the place. So many stats. Yeah, goblins are good. They are just freaking good. In terms of who's the better overseer, Sing's a little bit better at ranged and defense, and Archibald is better at melee. So I'm going to make Archibald probably a melee bro. Dre's this... Oh, that's right. Dre's this bought in as well. So did I miss something? Raike wanted a Wolf Rider. Oh no, Epo got this one. That's right. Sorry, I gave Epo a second character. I was wondering why I doubled up. Dre's this. I apologize. This is you instead. There you go. There you go. That's the one. This is Epo. I just get confused when people don't name them exactly who they are, because I'm like, oh, Archibald. Yeah, that's right. Who's that again? Oh, funny. Abyss... how do I say this? Abyss Crane B Modder. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, man. And all I need is the Shaman. Exactly. That's all I need to get us on the ball rolling. And I also need to do the level ups and stuff, so I'll do that in a moment. Actually, I can do the level ups now, and then go find the Shaman. So, as Wolf Riders, we already get mounted training for free. We get Pathfinder for free, and Quick Hands for free. Which is quite effective. Definitely quite effective. Usually quite good with swords. And I can't think of any other weapon that would be good. Spears is probably not worth it, so swords is the way to go. Versatile weapon's not bad. Fast adaptation would be disgusting. 10 is a hiding place. Back to basics. I'm thinking fast adaptation is just overkill, and I can't say no to overkill at this point. Dodge is big, and in terms of the build, health all the way, because low health can get you killed. And already at level 3. Look how crazy these guys are. Assuming the wolf doesn't level up or get more stats. No, the wolf only gets more stats and levels up if we play with the AC Companions mod. And I didn't want to make things overly complex, so I didn't put that one in at this time. Because I was like, oh, you never know. It might have a hiccup. And I was busy focusing more on the goblins. And in anyways, we can always just buy more dogs and then just have backup dogs for our goblins. It'll be fine. Backup EPO foreshadowing, perhaps. Yeah, could be. Could be a little foreshadowing, you never know. But as you can see with this other Wolf Rider, it seems like swords is the way to go. Slightly different setup. There's no fast adaptation for Dre's this. He does get 5% resolve, but I don't think we want him to be a medic. I think we just go for the versatile weapon into the dodge. It's probably the better way to go. Nice roll of 4 to the health, and another 4 to the health. Nicely done, man. Beautiful. Can Overseers motivate other Overseers? Okay, so the cool thing about Overseers is they have this fancy ability called Whip. And it targets any goblin, as far as I've seen, to give them up to confident if currently below. And it's only 3 action points. Unfortunately, it's 12 fatigue, which is a little bit much, but it's better than a banner, because it's like 100% accurate. So, yeah. Yeah, Wolf Riders are super dodge tanks. Overseers are the best banners in the game. And yeah, that's just really helpful. In terms of the stats of Sing over here, I could make you into a great tank, or I could just make you insane range. 44 defense, guaranteed. But I don't want you on the front line. Like, why put you on the front line if I don't have to? Could just go with that crazy range skill. 4 into... You already have good health, so some more fatigue. There's no mind over body, so it's not worth going into more resolve. Which is crazy to think. Like, look at all the resolves on these guys. 55, 45, 97, 94. So it's pretty good. Shouldn't you make the other dude a dodge tank? These two are definitely going to be dodging in the front lines. Technically, Sing could be a dodge tank with the shield expert and everything. But, I mean... we still need some damage and some good range, and I don't want to waste those really good stats. I can make Sing even like a hybrid build. Switching polearms into crossbow whenever needed. 2 ranged weapons. Oh, but I don't have quick hands. No, I can't do hybrid without quick hands swapping. Never mind, I'm lying. I have quick hands. 200 melee weapon to another 200 melee weapon. Actually, it should work. Never mind, never mind. You get it for free. It should be fine. So I could go polearm into crossbow. And that would be pretty disgusting. I could probably go with the range defense. I could go riding, but then we don't really need overseers on mounts. So here's the mounted archery ability. It allows you to ride on horses or anything. It's not horses. Dogs and wolves and stuff with a penalty of minus 10% to your range skill. But it allows you to run across the battlefield like crazy. It gives you more action points, because you see we've got 9 action points here. When you're on a hound or anything else, you get 4 action points, extra fatigue, extra initiative, extra defenses. You do get reduced range skill and range damage because you're running around, so there's that. But yeah, mounted overseers are insane. If you guys followed and watched our, I think it was our Hex run. It might have been our Hex run, and we had a mounted overseer, and it was disgusting. Where we wandered around with a two-handed sword and just one-shotted people. So, mounted overseers are really powerful. But mounted ranged overseers, I might make that a skip so I can go with the hybrid build. So let's take advantage of the hybrid build and go... Yeah, I'm thinking fatigue. That'll work. I don't want to die so soon, says Epo. Don't want to send you up to that front line so soon. There we go. Okay, so because we're going hybrid... Yeah, take aim could be pretty good. Entrenched could be pretty good. Or do we try and go for, like, leverage? No, entrenched is better. For the time being. Now, Mr. Archibald over here... Fudge, could be just a great hybrid as well. Do I just make all my overseers hybrids? They're just too good with their stats. Look at that. Like, guaranteed 97 and 95. No, I think Archibald could go as a... But here's the thing. Here's the one thing that makes me sad. Overseers don't have high initiative. Like, look at that. 121 for our frontliners. If I make Archibald a mounted combatant, his dodge is going to be lacking. And I'm going to not feel so safe about him on the front lines. Even though he has 16 melee defense, I just don't think I'll feel safe. Mounted dagger build, says Epo. That would be for the frontliners. If they could learn dagger mastery, I'm sure we could turn them into a mounted dagger build. But for Archibald, he just doesn't have the initiative. That's the thing. It would be really cool to do a mounted dagger build. Hey Dennis, good to see you, and good to see you, Korax. Welcome to the stream, guys. But I can't pull myself to do it. I think a reach flail with a crossbow switch could work really well. I take it we're not able to upgrade our body armor. Says Raike, no, you can't really upgrade these Overseer battle armors. I don't remember if you can attach it or else it'll break the game. It might not. But we can always take them out like this. And then add something else to it. So these are like sort of vanilla type armors. And we can just wear something else. Usually. I don't know if NgGH has slightly changed that. But usually we can wear something else. But yeah. Archibald. Epo, if you desperately want to go for a dagger build on a horse, I'll see what I can do. I'm just trying to think of what the safest way to go is. Overseer gets -1 action point on all melee attack skills. I could try and make it work. I'm sure I could find a way. You're just trolling me? Okay, no worries. Because the thing is, I want to see it. I want to see it eventually. And you've got a lot of melee skill potential. It could work out really well. 16 defense base. It does not break the game. In my Hex run, all my bros use Goblin base armor. All good, Solum. All good. As I heard Necro saying he wanted to change that. Maybe that's the foreshadowing everyone talks about. So I won't say no, lol. Fair enough. I mean, you know what? Let's do it for the memes. Mounted dagger. Screw it. He's got crazy melee skill. He already has a base 16 defense. Minus action points. We'll see what we can do from it. We'll see how crazy we can get it. Meme Lord Archibald. Exactly. What is this? Between the Ribs, don't really care too much about that. I care about Recover. I also do care a bit about Colossus. But we know we need Recover more so than anything, so I'm going to give you that. Melee skill, a triple melee defense? Sweet, good play. And then we go crazy on the Initiative or the Fatigue. We want to be fast. We want to have a lot of... I'm going to go for that Initiative. It's going to try and help compensate for his horrible Initiative. Yeah, we'll see what we can do there. Okay, quick save so I don't screw this over. Can we not join in for the campaign, says Quarks? All the join-ins have already been purchased. So, unfortunately for today, we've run out of join-ins. But if you want to get yourself a normal bro, whenever we get another normal bro, that will be definitely possible. But we don't have any normal bros just yet. Draze this finds a capybara. Okay, so we've tried this before. We've done Snatch It. We've done Piss on It, I think? We've done Let It Watch. I think we have to pet it this time. There's just so many weird options. I think we have to pet the capybara. Yay! It's a good one. We actually get euphoric for petting the capybara and get capybara's charm. Yay! I don't know why it's a perverted capybara, but fair enough. NgGH is a little weird sometimes. Okay. Okay, now there's a few more goblin-sized raiders. Let's go and say hello to them. Yes, can I go say hello to them? Nope, that's just skirmishers. That's just skirmishers. Come on, you guys have to have a shaman here somewhere. You can't just not have shamans. Overseer, skirmisher. Overseer and a wolf rider. Oh, that got my hopes up. Apparently not. Skirmisher. Overseer. No. Oh. Skirmisher. No. Okay. There's skin ghouls out here, so that's a bit dangerous. Still the Overseer. I need to check my food. I'm out of food. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is F for food? There we go. Unhold hearts. That'll work. Don't starve us. It's hard to feed you guys whilst looking for a shaman. Shamans make me hungry. And I don't know why. Okay. There's a stoleworm out here? Sheesh. That thing's not going to lose to anything. Goblin Raiders, Goblin Overseer. Nope. Okay. Fair enough. You get me later if need be, Sauron. Yeah, we might have to wait a little bit. Apparently, the game just doesn't want to show off shamans. I'm gonna go till day 50. If it's not enough, then we might have to wait a little longer, my man. Just because I don't want to push the game too far ahead where we can't deal with anything. Ambushers. Ambushers and skirmishers. Random lindworms. Okay, sure. Just be like that. Yep, that's fine for the time being. Oh, did I click on them on accident? Whoops. Nah, didn't want to join the double fight there. I'm good. More food? Ah, yep, you're right. More food. Let's just stack up on some unhold hearts. Overseer. This is pretty rare. I am very puzzled as how it's almost day 50 and there's still none. Okay, day 50, midday. Let's see what we find. Overseer. A lot of battle sites over here, weirdly enough. It's a wolf rider. No. Skirmishers. No. There's still that stoleworm sitting. Oh my goodness. That's a bit scary. No, I think we just have to wait. There's a Greenwood Shrat. Damn. Oh damn. Yeah, I think we'll have to give it a little bit of a miss. Everything else is getting scary, but the poor goblins are getting their asses handed to them. And not showing up on the map with anything good. There's another stoleworm? Holy crap. Yeah, we might have to wait for you, Sauron, just a little bit longer. Just a little bit. We won't forget you, though. We'll come back for you. Okay, time to go back to civilization. Where is a nice city to start at? One of the big cities are usually better. Oh, wait. Goblin Raiders? Nah, just normal goblins. Fair enough. Watching a bit to take my mind off something tragic that happened to my family. Be the best bad streamer there is. Thank you, Snow. Digran, very sad to hear about your situation, man. Please do take care. Chat will worry for you. But yeah. Thanks for popping by to say hi, and we're thinking of you, man. Yeah, I'll jump back to day 31 just so we don't waste so many days. I can bring the fog back. Yeah, Finlander, don't worry. This is just me jumping around. So don't worry about it too much. Yeah, so we're back to day 31. Don't have to worry about the problems of the world in terms of those stoleworms and stuff. Sheesh. And luckily, day 31 is not going to be as scary. So, back living the good life. Does Diagram have a gobbo at this point in time? I don't think so. We can get Diagram a basic goblin if you'd like, my man, and have you in here. Let's see if I can find just a super basic goblin. It should be pretty easy to find. There we go. Easy, easy. You can buy in for him? No worries, man. You don't have to buy in for the basic one. That's fine. I'll just get his name. You can't buy in him for him. That's fine, that's fine. I'll just get him a normal one. One day at a time, Diagram. Keep your family in our thoughts. Yep. Sounds good. Thanks, Raike, for the kind words, man. Where am I going with this? That is a rock, and I cannot teleport on top of rocks, even if I am left. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. Let's kill off all of their friends. And there we go. Diagrin shall join us. Give me half an hour and I could have, says Game Berserker. Give him the stoleworm to make up for it. Oh dear. No, I'm not. I can't give Epo the stoleworm. That would be insanity. Okay, so let's go up to Gerstead. This will be our home for the time being. We'll also say hi to Diagrin, who is fairly defensive. Kind of rolled bad with his other stats, but at least we can make him some sort of tank. Tank, question mark. There we go. And he comes with a hell of a ton of stats. Pattern recognition. Yeah, that'll work pretty well. Shield expert. He comes with double sets of spiked bolas. That's pretty cool. Other than that, we should get him... Oh, let's get Luft out of here. And start putting some shields on our bros. We will need that. How do you recruit other boys, says Madcrow? We're not recruiting anything else other than goblins. The only way we're getting them is when we can get Luft into the battle to recruit them for us. So he's going to permanently charm goblins, and that's about it. All we get. Okay, let's see what we got. We've got horrible price tools. We've got plenty of tools, we're fine. And we have a shield. Sweet. So that'll put Diagrin up the front. Probably give him a net. Throwing weapons. Okay, our Goblin Riders are absolutely horrible with throwing. So I'm not going to give them any throwing weapons. That sounds like a plan. Okay. A little bit more food, because you guys, for some reason, are rather hungry. Luft eats... Actually, no, you guys aren't very hungry. Never mind. It's just we were teleporting a lot of time. Fair enough, fair enough. I should sleep, but it feels wrong, says Diagrin. Oh, okay. That's alright, man. You do what you need to do. We'll be here for you, and you can just chat and say hi and take your mind off things, man. Whatever you feel like you need to do, but make sure you do look after yourself and make sure you get some sleep whenever you can. Try not to forget that your body does need rest. But other than that, yeah, just have a nice relaxation time. Take your mind off things. Let's go to Rheinberg. I'm very surprised that Gerstedt has no quests. Very surprised. Endless Run says, can you allow me one more buy so I can purchase a dagger and a goblo? Oh, don't worry about it, Sauron. We got him. He's right here. We have him as a gobbo. You missed it. We got him in as a tank. He's gonna do fine. Is it my screen going bad or these clubs for sale look red instead of brown? Possibly. There's an ad starting any second just to warn you guys. But I'm not sure if the clubs went brown. Maybe. Oh, lol, says Sauron. Yeah, it's okay, man. You must have missed it. That's no issue. I'm gonna buy that shield because our Goblin and Wolf Riders will greatly benefit from running around with a shield. Can I give... I don't really want to spend the 136, but I think I can. First question, can I bring back the fog? Secondly, would Goblin Poison still work with that musket? It might still work with the musket. That would be pretty insane. Can I bring back the fog? Did I forget to do that? I did forget to do that. Thanks for reminding me, Mad Crow. There we go. Yeah, normally I don't play with the fog off. I just forgot to turn it off. Because I was too busy teleporting around the map. Okay, so we're now back to normal. The fog's all cleared up and returned. I can't see where all the enemies are, so I can't cheat. We're happy. I can save. Perfect. Classic pastime of torturing snow. Relax and torture snow. That'll get your mind off things. Exactly, exactly. It's the only way to do it. And one thing that's torturous at the moment is the quests available. It's an undead location. I don't have a choice. I have to take something. I've got to get the ball rolling. We have 15 renown on day 32. We've got a lot of catch-up to do, boys. A lot of catch-up. Also, as I'm saying about that, we do have 6 men, which means we've completed our first ambition. We're getting there, we're getting there. And I like how Luft is got his name differently colored. It looks so nice in all these chat things. These wonderful events. Okay, so next up, we could go for a battle standard. Friendly allies. I think the allies is better. Because I don't want to start spending money on the battle standard. We currently don't pay anyone, so that's not the issue. The issue is I just want more renown from friends. Oh, you're betting it's nachos, says Game Berserker? Oh, no. No, you called it! No? No, never mind. It's undead that are insatiably hungry. I thought because it said insatiably hungry, it was nachos. I was like, oh no, oh no. No, no, it's just zombies. It's okay. I don't have to panic. Oh. If possible, once it works, can I be a funny goblin poison fusilier, says Mad Crow. That'd be cool. I don't have the fusilier matchlocks turned on at the moment. I didn't add them into this run because I thought goblins with bows and crossbows would be a little bit more interesting. And yes, just for you guys to notice, the whipping does work on the Overseer. So I can get anyone confident with this whip, other than myself. So as long as you have 2 Overseers, everybody in your goblin party can be confident. Which is wonderful news. And we're already confident off the bat, which is perfect. Absolutely perfect. So 5 goblins versus 12 zombies. This should be a walk in the park because of how fast and how good our stats are. If we take a couple of bad hits, it could go south. But I'm hoping it won't get to that point. Yeah, that worked pretty nicely. Not insane damage, but it did pretty good. I'm going to wait till they get a little closer, and then we should be fine. Put an Overseer on a mount and use him to whip, says Whack-a-Slave. That could work. That definitely could work. The only thing is with the whipping, you got to use them for more than just whipping. Or else, yeah, it doesn't do as much. Wait, Draze, did I forget to give you a shield? Or is the shield just hiding behind the wolf? The shield's gotta be behind the wolf. Dennis is heading to sleep? No worries, man. Thanks for popping by. You have a good sleep, my man. No, he does have a shield. It's just behind the wolf. That trips me out, because I'm like, oh crap, I didn't give him a shield. No, he's fine, he's fine. I'm just panicking. Raike, let's get you up there. And... nice. Draze this. No, we missed an 85 by rolling an 86. That was so close. Digrin, as much as you're really awesome at this point in time, I'm a little worried. So I'm going to put you back a little bit. Yes, a head chop. That's what I like to see. Triple kill from Raike. 1 singular head chop's good. Let's hope we get another one. Draze this. Let's wait. They're going to rush us anyways. Try and use up our action points as quickly as possible. As efficiently as possible. We can knock them back, which is amazing with this crossbow. Knocking back is wonderful against zombies because they just keep coming after you. And you can just keep wasting their time. Are orcs maybe an exception, says Mad Crow? Mad Crow, you cheeky one. No. Orcs are not an exception. We have to stay goblin true. It's the only way. Let's get that dog bite. Let's get Draze this. Nice. And Digrin, I think... oh, this is the slightly armored one. I think you can work on this guy. Ah, and you missed. That's unfortunate. Smorks. Orcs and goblins are enemies. Exactly. Just like Scots and Englishmen are enemies. I heard we used the bazooka, says Matthias. Yeah, we did use something like that last time. But this time it's all about good old-fashioned goblins. And Digrin's getting some good hits in. They're surrounding the back of us, which is a bit annoying. But we can just knock them away, because why not? Crossbow's way too good. No discrimination against overgrown goblins. They're just very, very hungry goblins. That's all they are. Very hungry goblins. Nice one, Draze this. Nice. A couple of them returning, unfortunately, but we can live with it. Nice. Look at this. Wolf Riders for the win. You guys did a good choice in choosing Wolf Riders. Yeah, it's another head chop. Let's go. So wait, if you get the greenskin invasion, does that mean we can recruit temporary orcs? No. No, we're not recruiting temporary orcs. It sounds interesting, but yeah, orc lives matter. We're anti-orc. Orcs are a very different breed of goblins. As in, they're not goblins. Archibald, we don't need to whip anybody. That's fine. Oh, they keep coming back. Can't you guys just stay dead? Is it too much to ask? Oh my goodness, we're missing 90s. Diagrin? Oh, that was a headshot. It could have been a body shot and you could have gotten the kill. Unfortunate. Actually, it's Orc. Orc is a hate speciest or a racist. It's speciest. Or it's plantist. Game Berserker going for the 40k version of it. Because orcs are funguses. That's one way of looking at it. Good snipe there. Recate needs to wait. Archibald, screw it. Might as well get a bit of a melee hit there. Go back to the crossbow. Sweet. Damn right, says Game Berserker. They're just funguses, that's all they are. Nothing fancy. That's how they're so good in the in the 40k universe. You just can't deal with freaking orcs. They don't stop. Goblins would be Gretchen in 40k? Oh, that's right. Yeah, like the baby orcs. Okay, thanks for walking back, buddy. Now we only have one to kill, and it's up to Mr. Diagrin. Never mind, we have 3 to kill. Oh my goodness, these guys are relentless. Luckily we have goblins that have infinite fatigue and action points. Definitely a very helpful trope. Diagrin, can you do the honors? Thank you. Okay, so that's a decent amount of XP and a lot of kills. And we get 50 bucks, a little bit of armor, upgraded helmets. Ooh, those are nice helmets from zombies. For the amount of times we killed them, I was not expecting that. Only way to cure the orc plague is exterminatus. Exactly. Or, you know, a bit of raid. Bit more bug spray. What do they call it? Like mold spray? Yeah, get a bit of shower mold spray. Deal with those orcs. Then they can't hurt you anymore. Archibald, congrats on the level up. Mounted dagger, I'm assuming we need to go mounted. So, you know, there's that part to it. And with helmets, can I kindly give Diagrin a helmet that's too big for him? I like it. It's a little heavy for him, but he'll be fine. He'll grow into it. And then I think Dre's this needs an upgraded helmet. There we go. Looks like a World War II person in the bunkers. 55 armor. We can get that for Diagrin for the time being. Yeah, that'll work. Archibald. Nice. Goblins can definitely wear the helmets and it looks great. Gork and Mork are the planet's manifestation confirmed. When we get our Goblin Shaman, I'll name him Mork. Gork or Mork. Gmork. That is a great name. You gotta have both. Where are we headed? Are we going back to Gersta? I don't know if it's been enough time. I think we go to Bram? Yeah, we go to Bramingstead. There's a good chance these guys have quests for us, which will be nice. They have been attacked, so they're probably going to have a Defense the City quest? Oh, they're rebuilding, so they've been raided a while ago. So therefore, they want us to secure the Ruined Workshop for 170. Or a caravan. Fair enough. I'll go for the Ruined Workshop. It's super easy to deal with. Oh, it's that one, not this one. Sure. Potato, potato. Whatever works. Easy fight. Both is good. Exactly. Luft, we got ambushed, so can you not be in this fight? Thank you, my man. Oh, I'd love to have converted the dog, but I don't want to use Luft in fights, because that's cheating. I'm going to wait patiently for these guys to rush us. Snow's just the true green skin? Yeah. Why have two different gods when you can worship both of them? Come on. Gork and Mork are both stronger together. 71 from Ultra Bold. I could probably walk forward and get a 74. And get confident. So why not? Let's get Diagrin 68. And cut off his artery? Sure. Reduced to atoms. Love crossbow bolts. They're just so good. Oh my goodness, can't we kill this dog? This dog is immune. And then we'll get Dre's this to bite this guy and miss. His name will be Mork and Gork, one full name. That should work, as long as it's 16 characters. So brutally, cunning, and cunning. Yep, exactly. Raike? We have 30% fast adaptation, and we missed the 95. Thank you, Raike. Pure, unadulterated talent right there. Diagrin takes 221s, but that's fine. He will survive. Oh, wow! The rabble does a freaking 5%. Damn. Game Berserker says he realized something. Are you going to avoid fighting Necrosavants at all costs since you don't want Luft to fight? When it comes to Necrosavants, I don't want Luft to fight, so I'm only going to worry about ambushed fights. So, for some reason, this is a quest fight, and this counts as an ambushed fight, and therefore brings Luft into it. So that's annoying. I'm not worried about Necrosavants. The reason I'm not worried about Necrosavants is because no matter how good a Necrosavant is, he's not getting through 151 melee defense. And there's literally no way they can try and kill Luft on 5%. They can keep teleporting around him all they want. They're not going to break through 241 resolve and 151 defense. So I'm not worried about them per se. I'm just worried about ambushed fights that forcibly bring Luft into the fight. Because I don't want him to be here to gain XP. I don't want him to be annoying and steal XP from the fight. That's it. That's sort of my thinking about it. In the sense of him getting attacked in a fight, I'm not really worried because he's pretty good at what he does. Okay, can we stop missing these 90s? Thank you. But yeah. Staff Stinky damn it, I rolled a 3 on a 5 dodge. Ah, exactly. You just can't have it either way, can you, Mad Crow? We're cursed. Absolutely cursed. Thank you, Sing, for a beautiful shot. Silly Snow, you know that AI always hits 5%. I know that's true. That's true. Sad times for that. But I'm hoping that it won't be a problem. Because statistically, it shouldn't be a problem. 200% chance to hit the 5%. Yeah. Definitely gonna happen when you least expect it. Nice, good kill. And then, do we get Sing to finish this off? Nice. See, Luft stole 84 XP. Not the end of the world, but I'd rather have it not that way. Just cuz. We finish a quest, get some more renown, and because we're doing all the quests for this nice place here, I think we're going to get friendly with them. At least I'm hoping they will. We'll do a caravan for them. In before the bleeds become a problem? Yeah, that's possible. Definitely possible that the bleeds could be a problem. We should take the human corpses and butcher them, says Mad Crow. Yeah, but you only get strange meat from it, so it's not... It's kind of worthless. In its own way. I'm gonna get a little bit more armor for the crew. Helmet-wise... No, I'm not gonna pay full price. Sell it to me on sale and then I'll consider it. 8 more days of food, and some of it's expiring in a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Need human sausages. We need to butcher the humans as goblins. We're not savages. We're just goblins. Well, we're kind of savages. Just a little bit. Diagran looking pretty good as a tank. Even with that +3 melee skill, we can still be scary on the battlefield. Let's get you 9 lives. And then we'll get Phalanx, Survival Instinct. You got all the good stuff. Can't wait to utilize that effectively. We will switch up your armor to something slightly more efficient. 90, 70... The 155s from these wonderful Overseers is just a beautiful set of armor. And I kind of don't want to take it off them, because it looks great. Medical supplies, let's do that. It's the Goblin way, either go 100% or go Orkies. Yeah, exactly. Always have to go 100%. Fat Goblin, we could get Grom the Paunch. I was too busy reading that, I don't know what attacked us. We get ambushed immediately on a 1-star caravan. What the freaking heck wants to attack us? Oh, it's a lot of... Oh, that's a lot of thralls. Oh, and it's an ambush! That means Luff's stuck here as well. Fudge. That's annoying. Why do these ambush fights have to keep happening? Well, Luft is in a safe spot. He can fight on his own. If I have to make him kill something, he can kill something. I just don't want to have to make him kill something. Okay, so Raike, I think your job is to go here. And I think Digran and Raike can work together. We can have Draze this work on the southern end of things. And then have our 2 wonderful crossbow people dealing with things. A fat Gaul with a crossbow. Are you talking about Murph, says Epo? Oh my goodness. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Hope he doesn't hear that one. Sing, let's go for the beautiful 71. Ooh, that's a good hit. Nice. Oh, and Sauron upvoted that one. Nice. 44, Archibald. Beautiful shot. Oh, Whack-a-Slave wants to go for the Kraken. Oh, my. Oh, boy. I'm a bit worried about getting a roll in this fight. This fight's already going to be a little bit neck and neck. It's not going to be too hard of a fight. But, in all honesty, this fight's going to be a little bit of work. So, getting something spawned... Oh, fudge. Getting something spawned in, especially a monster, would be pretty rough. And, that's a monster. Let's hope the monster takes it out on everyone else. It's a tier 1 knock. Okay, okay. That's not too bad. Aw, Mad Crow. Really? Revenge for the non-existent orcs? Sure, man. Sure. It's another Bring in Barbarian. We'll have to see what joins in. It could be the king. It could be something small. It's another Thrall. Okay, so we just came from an 11 Thrall fight to a 12 Thrall fight plus this guy. So if this guy starts eating, it's going to be a problem. And, okay, fair enough. Fair enough indeed. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus the 3 caravan hands. Oh boy. I hate this as Mad Crow. I mean, I'm still worried. Raike plays out of his mind and gets a single kill with 4 attacks. That gets us a bit more confident. But regardless of that getting us confident, we can get swarmed here. No, that's fine. Don't care about the dog. I care about everything else. A little bit of streamer's luck, says Mad Crow. Just a little bit, and I'm not saying no to it. Definitely not. Archibald, I need to get this snipe. That gets us confident. Let's go. And then I need to push this guy back, because Sing is the sniper of the crew. Well played. Uh-oh, here it comes. Rolls a 17. Thanks, man. Snow is worried that we're not spawning enough enemies to combat the difficulty curve, says Stefan. What do you mean, difficulty curve? We're on day freaking 35 or something. Oh, boy. The difficulty curve's already there. Digrin, we have to stay here and protect Raike. Luft, you stay there. We can re-roll and get a hound, says Game Berserker. I mean, that is possible. Oh no, the Nox getting wrecked. Dodging 5% with Mr. Dre? Nice. Dr. Dre over here. But the Caravan Hand's getting wrecked with double 17s. So there's that. Raike. Okay, the dog goes for a big bite. Max roll. Let's go. 40 damage. Top flank's looking quite manageable. Bottom flank, surprisingly, is having freaking Dre's this missed 3 75s. Oh my goodness. But the dog gets the kill. Okay, that's all that matters. Holy crap, that was a little bit unfortunate. Archibald? Nope, okay, you can miss as well. Okay, so bottom flank has got a few misses on their hands. I don't seem to enjoy that situation. Yikes. Sing, thank you very much for the wonderful snipe. And yeah, we're actually coming back from this. Oh, that knock is not having a good time. If he starts eating, he wins. But if they can beat him up now... Oh, is that a Caravan Hand dead? No, that's a Thrall dead. Holy crap! This guy's taking numbers. Caravan Hand slicing 2 heads off, basically. GG, boys. It's over. Wasted all your luck on the rolls. Yep. Not enough XP to get the combat difficulty curve, says Stefan. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Dre's this. Let's go. Okay, we've won this. Didn't have to worry too much about the swarm because they got distracted. And, yeah, well done, boys. Well done. Archibald, unfortunate. But Sing gets the beautiful snipe. Oh, they're fleeing. And rightfully so. How dare they attack us as soon as we start a caravan. Quick, someone roll Stoleworm. No, that would be... I'm not trying to be cocky, but we won this fight, but there ain't no way we're beating a Stoleworm. Not when we miss 90%. Dre's this is going to try and chase, but that's not going to happen. A Kraken? Yeah. Well, Krakens are easy to run away from. Stoleworms are very impossible to run away from. Nope, that's not going to work. Technically, Dre's this is fast enough to catch him. Oh, no, he gets off the map. Dang it. %5 dodging's good. Surprised that the Caravan Hands didn't die there. This guy did nothing. Thanks, man. But his buddy did really well, so I can't really complain. Hey, Dre's this, well done. Good catch. Diagran with the head chop, well played. Oh, he tries to shield bash, cheeky bugger. He knew what was happening. One thing, though, that's way too risky. Because it pushes him back. Yeah, I thought that was going to be an issue. One thing, though, I was trying to think, did we get this caravan quest with heads included? Because if we did, then that's free money for us. If not, then that's unfortunate and a missed opportunity. Because some caravan quests are like, hey, if you kill a bunch of things for us, we'll be really happy. How does he still... How? He is bruised and beaten, and he still outspeeds Dre's this. Cheeky bugger. No, you don't think there was any heads included with the fight? That's unfortunate. Oh, well, missed opportunity there. Run him down. Let's see if we can outspeed him. We cannot outspeed him. Is he going to go for the shield bash? No, he doesn't. Sweet. Then I think we've got this. Nice. Good kills. Good XP. Sadly, Luft takes a bunch of it. But level ups across the board. And a nice helmet upgrade. That is helpful. And screw it. We'll butcher some corpses for you guys. The goblins have got to eat something. Yeah, there are no heads included. You're right, Mad Crow. Unfortunately. I think the goblins say whatever, but very distorted. I've never interpreted what they actually say, so it would be funny to know exactly what the words they're trying to say. Mr. Raike the Cunning. Do we go mounted charge, or do we go... We go relentless, right? Gotta keep that dodge as high as possible. And gotta get that health going as much as possible. Drays this with another 4 roll on the health. How do you keep getting such good rolls? You're outspeeding Raike in his stats. Nicely done. Eventually we're going to get you that wonderful mounted charge, but keeping those defenses high is a priority. Sing as a hybrid build. Let's get some fatigue. I could get some range defense. No, let's just go fatigue. Why not? Let's get power shot, I guess. That's a good play. Sing is going more for the ranged build, and Archibald is going for the dagger build. Helmet-wise, I can get Raike an upgrade. Looks no... Oh, it's not an upgrade. That's a 70? Okay, that's not an upgrade then. Unless I give it a plus 10. Then it's a 5 durability increase. Yay for 5 durability. Excuse me. Can Gobos get champions? Yeah, I think they can. When it comes to champions, I think it comes to... Oh, I think it's maybe just for beasts. It may just be for beasts. Did we not get buy-in gear, says Epo? Yeah, we're technically meant to get buy-in gear. But I asked you guys and you guys didn't say anything. I do have to ask you guys specifically. So what would you guys like for your buy-in gear? We've got Raike, we've got Drays this, we've got Epo, we've got Sing, and we've got Dairon. So what buy-in gear did you guys specifically want? I'll take an armor. Epo gets a very shiny armor. That is going to ruin his dagger build. Raike would like a shield. Ooh, that's a nice one. Very nice shield, Raike. We'll pop that one on and we can actually barely see it. Gobbo does like the shiny. And it does attach to the goblin armor, but it makes you very, very weighed down. Holy crap. That's really bad. Is that because I'm wearing... No, it's because I'm... No, wearing normal armor is fine. It's just super heavy. Singularis is thinking helmet. Ooh, that's a nice one. Very shiny indeed. And then for Digran, I'll probably get him a weapon or something. Ooh, two-handed flail. Not really what I want to put on a tank, though. Dre's this wants a weapon as well. Oh, the sword is good. Sweet stuff. So I'll give probably Dre's this the flail and Digran the sword. And then Dre's can run around smacking people in the face. Eventually with mounted charge. That could be pretty good. Everything over 20 fatigue gives goblins a debuff. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Goblins don't like heavy things. So this is going to be quite the issue. 3 more action points for each tile trap. Yeah, we really can't use this. I might get rid of it and re-roll it. That's still very heavy. But it's not as bad. Give the rat a weapon? No, he's fine. He's just sitting off in the back. He's not doing anything fancy. Give him the baby dagger. He'll cut someone. Draza said, did you want to give me the sword? I was thinking that. But I was also thinking that this thing can really hurt. And as soon as we get mounted charge, it does a bit more of an impact. Eventually, I'll probably give you the sword. And give Digran a spear. Is this a spear? Plus 10% chance. It's not really a spear. Yeah. I'm just trying to utilize all the weapons we have at the moment in time. Because no one else is going to be able to use this, other than a frontliner like you dries this. So I'll let you use this for the time being, and then once you start getting into sword mastery, I'll give you a sword or swap it back. But we'll see what we can do. The shiny armor is going to get in the way of everybody's build. That's why I'm worried about it. There we go. 5% fatigue. That's not bad. I'll live with it. And we continue. Sweet. Give Luft brain damage via B editor if you haven't already. Negative XP gross as Stefan. Yeah, I could try and do that. But we're just gonna live with it. Let's crush some heads, says Drazis. Yep, let's hope we get some nice big domes. Run around, smack some people. XP across the board. Nice. Wouldn't the other dude be better because he has FA? Fast adaptation? Oh, because he has fast adaptation. Yeah, he could be better with it. But I'm thinking the fast adaptation's better with the fast attacking weapon. So that's why I was thinking that's better. You attack more times a turn. You can proc fast adaptation more often. On slower weapons, fast adaptation's fun and all. But I still think it'll be fine. Just don't work with heavy armor. Yeah, they just don't. They really don't. Goblins don't like anything big. They all love the small stuff. It's the little things in life that make them happy. It's one way to look at it. Let's deal with these attachments. Can I get an attachment here? And here. Sweet. Or slow weapons, it should be called slow adaptation. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, not really all about those speedy weapons, unfortunately. Slow adaptation. What else can I do? Salvage those, because they're useless. Nice. We want to keep hold of every single goblin weapon we get, because... Oh, wait. Digran leveled up. Because we want to make sure we get the best bang for our buck. Oh, we rolled pretty bad. And Goblin weapons with their super fast attack is just wonderful. Let's get Survival Instinct. Then we'll jump into Phalanx and stuff. Archibald, our mounted dagger, rolls really bad for his defense, but that's fine. We can live with that. But gets a nice 5 initiative. An extra fatigue. Yes, that's really good. Or do I go for some defense? I'll go for the dagger build first, and then figure out what defenses I can put onto it. Because we're not jumping into dagger until later on, when we can really deal with it. Raike with a bit more armor on his helmet. Sounds pretty good to me. Nice. Add the goblin tails. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can do the tier 3s. Who's not got a tier 3? Digrin doesn't have a tier 3 for the goblin tail. And Draze doesn't have a tier 3 for the goblin tail. They actually look really nice. Most of these tier 3s have a really nice addition to it. Don't mind me with my cringe comments, says Stefan. Gotta have some cringe in there, as long as it's not me sometimes. Makes me feel good about myself. Armor-wise... Ooh, that's a cheap one. Pop that onto Raike, and that can keep him a little bit more heavily armored. And I need Draze to get an armor piece attachment as well. So I can just buy the 119. Nice. Yeah, don't forget to save. Thanks, Singularis. Definitely can't forget to do that. And now the front line's looking a little bit more manageable. The back line is looking very manageable. So we're happy with that. Makes me feel good about myself, says Stefan. Fair enough. Oh, we do need to get a dagger for Sauron's build. It's Epo's build eventually. Eventually we'll get him sorted out. But not at this time. Not this time. Where can we go next? Salzbruck looks pretty inviting. It looks a little dangerous on the way to get there, but it looks inviting for us. Thank you very much, Sauron, for the wonderful roll. Let's see what we get. It's a free heal. That's nice. Probably not what we were expecting at this time. Who needs a heal? Everyone's completely healthy. And I don't think the heal makes people happy, which is unfortunate. Because these guys are charmed. Let me try it. Yep. The game doesn't like giving people happiness. Unfortunate. I know, man. We'll get something next time. Hopefully. How about swapping the base armor of the Seer to the light one of the small gobbo? Yeah, I could do that. I could swap armors. Oh, is that a tier 4 quest? Shivers. Yeah, I could reroll for Sauron, because we didn't actually get anything out of it. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, gifted up in all stats. That sounds a bit more fun, Sauron. Yeah. Like, we've had rolls before where the heal actually does at least some sort of little thing. At least. But when it comes to goblins, if it doesn't heal any injuries, we can't actually fix up their happiness. Which would be nice, because then we could make, you know, Archibald happy once again. But yeah, that's alright, man. That's alright. Happy to give you a little bit of a boost there. And thanks, Singularis, for the suggestion. I mean, the game does not like you artificially controlling their emotions, says Finlander. I know, right? The audacity of the game. For Archibald, sounds like a plan. Let's get Archibald boosted. There we go. Congratulations, Archibald. Becoming the mounted dagger that we always wanted. We have the new Tim. The new Tim is Gorkin Mork, who's going to go around stabbing people on a horse. Or a dog, or whatever we get him. He has mounted training, so I can eventually get him a dog. Actually, that's a good idea. We should probably try and find a dog. After we have a look at this and cry, because that's... Oh my goodness. But I'm sure someone's going to force me to do this quest. That's 1900. Can we get a dog for Mr. Archibald? No, we cannot. Get some more bandages. 446 for tools. Holy crap. That's quite a lot. Hey, Ulrich, welcome to the stream, man. Good early morning to you as well. I'm hoping it's not too early for you. Epo's forcing the quest. Thanks, man. I was expecting someone to do that. Oh, boy. Well, 4-star quest. Day, what is it? Day 34. We'll get a lot of money. I guess that's one way to look at it. 1.9 should be nothing for brigands. Piece of cake. Yeah, it depends on how many they throw at us. It really depends on a lot of things. Oh boy. Oh boy, indeed. I'm just glad that I'm having spare bandages in the party. Because you just never know when you might need it. I will give Draze this a emergency shield and skewer. Raikei's already set. I'll give him a dagger just so we can get somebody down. Probably the notched blade is a better dagger to use. Because this thing can actually puncture people for 20 to 30 damage. This one can do it for 15 to 25. So notched blades are actually a better dagger. Which is nice. It's nice. Revenge will be mine. Retribution for the orc kind, says Mad Crow. Thanks, man. Thanks. Like we need the retribution. The orcs had their time. You know it. You know it. 1:30 a.m. Not too early. Can't sleep. Light fever giving me the chills. Oh dear. Look after yourself, my man. Stay warm. And do get some sleep when you can. Don't let us keep you too long. Do take care of yourself, man. But welcome to the stream regardless. The Orcanity, says Epo. Most nights I barely sleep 3 or 4 hours. Goodness me, you guys. You guys need more sleep. And look at those numbers. Oh, it's going to be like 20 enemies. A few raiders, some poachers, a few thugs, a few rabble, war dog. We should be able to clear out the easy ones and then hopefully win the morale game. But that's, I'm assuming that's like 16 to 20 enemies. No, that's 14? Still, 5 versus 4. That's 1 versus 3. Fair enough, fair enough. What's the time left on the combat wheel? I'm not sure, but it's like 15 minutes usually. Are nighttime fights always harder? No, no, no. Nighttime fights are usually easier because you're versing people that are trying to shoot you. The only problem is we have people who are dedicated to range, and that might make our life a little bit harder. Will this be the run killer, says Cheems? Maybe, maybe not. I think we might have this one, but we'll have to see. We could have coexisted, Snow, says Macro, but you chose the wrong path. You allied with humanity. I didn't ally with any... Oh, actually, yeah, I did. The humans are giving me quests. It's more of a partnership, Mad Crow. Partnership. And your revenge is trying to break this partnership, this trade agreement, apart. It's a free kill! I'll take it. Mad Crow, you're on my side secretly. Secretly, you're on my side. Thank you. What's she gonna kill? Join in Zabata already, says Ulrich. Yep. Your folly will be your downfall. Mad Crow. The immediate regret. The immediate 180 turnaround. You're gonna try and kill our Goblin Overseer? Nice try, Mad Crow. Nice try. I'm assuming you're wanting to kill the dog. Looks like you're on our side. Yeah, the dog. I thought so, my man. We can all agree the dog's gotta go. At least we get confident from that, so thank you, Mad Crow. I really appreciate the free confidence. Mad Crow's like seething. How dare we get confident off the dog. Okay, so we are still quite outnumbered. 53 in the middle of the night. Okay. Yep, that wasn't gonna happen. I tried to do the same, and this worked just really well with my man. Diagrin... I don't want to rush them. Sing, you are the ranged person, but you can't see crap. That is a bit of an issue. So why don't I do this? And walk one space forward with everybody. Seethe, Cope, Mauled, Ratio, Orclus. Yes. We take a 5% stone to the freaking face. Come on. Sing, we go for a 67. And miss it. Damn, that's not good. Go touch gold, mate. We might need a little more than that. I just want orcs, man. Sea Snow, 5% to Sauron. I know, right? It just always happens to us. Touch Grace, my guy. More 5s, more surrounds. I'm scared of the raider who's hanging back, even though he's not that scary if he's hanging back. I think we've got this. That's the weird thing. This seems pretty scary. And also that should have pushed him back. The game is cheating. But we should have this one in the bag. Give me an Orc Warlord or an Orc Behemoth. Yeah, those would be pretty scary in this fight. Draze, let's show off your new weapon when we have a chance. Definitely keen to play around with that. Yes, sing! We hit the guy that we're scared of. Beautifully played. Right K with the 2-hit KO! Nice. Draze this? That's why we're using this baby. Holy freaking crap! 87 damage to his head! That guy is no more! Too freaking good. The bonk. And we can go again. Because we have 13 action points. We can attack twice in a turn. We could also spin twice in a row in a circle, but, you know. We don't want to hit our own guys. Beautifully done. Beautifully done, boys. The new Thor movie, bonk. Hurry, give him a band-aid. Give him some first aid, he'll be fine. He's only missing his face. They say they can buff that out, right? You know? A little bit of sandpaper. Thor to the bonkening. Okay, they're being a bit annoying by staying back, and then they run forward. Never mind. But most of them have range left, so I think we've got this. Just rush their back line. Archibald. Do I go for the 45? I go for the 52. I missed the 52 and sniped the back guy. Sweet, that works. Diagran, let's go. Good hit. 70 is already a guaranteed kill. So I'm just not going to do it. Too much armor to get through. Draze this. Yes, the swing in a circle. One of those guys is no more. Yes. Nicely done, Raikate. Your time is up, Mr. Raider. That almost one-shot him. Through his body armor. And if the dog hit the body armor, that would have done really well. Two-handed flails were actually scary weapons, but weren't used that often for some reason in history. Yeah. They worked quite effectively around people's shields. But I guess it was just harder for people to use. Maybe that's why they didn't use it. It wasn't as mainstream. I don't know. Mr. Archibald. Start being a menace. Sing, I mean, can't say no to that. That's easy. Nice. We're going all melee. Nice. And I was worried about this 4-star quest. What was I worried about? Nice. Nice. The bonks. The bonks are too good. It's over, boys. Unpredictable, heavy, cumbersome, hard to carry, bad against cavalry, hard to use mounted, uses single hand. And they only limited range of motion, says Mad Crow. Yeah, that is true. And understandable for that reasoning. Archibald kicking face with his dagger. Yeah, his elongated dagger. A little bit long for a dagger, but we'll take it. We get some salt. That's some good money. $100, some free food. And some more nice helmets. Oh, and a 65 base. I did miss that. That's a nice pickup. Meat's back on the menu, boys. We're getting a bit more of the wonderful corpses. And we're getting paid. Damn, goblins are good. That is the way to do it. There we go. And then helmet-wise, 2 nice attachments. Where are they needed? Ah, Raike needs one. There you go. Sing, I don't like that I gave you this, but I kind of do. At nighttime it screws you over because of vision, but during the day it's fine. So I'll have to consider that. Fair enough, fair enough. The 65 base armor needs to go to Digrin. Yes. Yes, that's fine. Sweet. Let's go get paid. 3 skulls, easy kid stuff. 4 skulls, even easier. Time to get them sausages. Yep, a bit more butchering. And we get some yum-yums. Let's see if there's a new quest for us. There's only a tier 2. You know what? We'll take a caravan. We got nothing better to do. 3 hours of butchering. Raid some humans for balancing purposes. Well, we could try. No, we're not going to steal from this caravan. We have a we need to get friendly relations, guys. Friendly relations. Is everything butchered? Yep, we got lots of yummy meat. Lots of strange meat. And then we can do a bit of salvage. We can do a lot of salvage. Need to kill some humans. We'll have to make evil relations with someone. Do we beat up the yellows? I think the yellows are the easiest to pick on. Or the light blues. No, light blues are a little bit in the middle of everything. We can probably pick on the yellows if we want to be evil. In general, all chain-based weapons were not used in war, says Ulrich. Fair enough, fair enough. I was not aware of that. You may look quite fearsome for the opponent, but with enough knowledge, he knows how to avoid you. Plus once a flail starts going. It's far harder to stop than a Godin Dag. A maul, Planster, Warhammer. Not to mention you're limited to swinging. Lastly, proper strikes top-down are easily exposed to an enemy's lunge. Yeah, that is true. Lunges are a thing. And also, if you're very acrobatic and you can dodge things, I don't know. Anyways, we got ambushed, and I've got no idea what it is because I'm reading chat. It's probably barbarians again. Knowing my luck. What? Why would 5 enemies ambush 13? Is this unholds? Please no. It's thralls. Why does the game send 5 thralls against 13? Does the game not know we can whoop their asses? I guess the game is being nice. Fair enough. False. Cataphracts were known to use flails for one sole reason. Shock troops. No shock was felt whilst using the flail. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. You guys know a little more. A little bit of ancient history debates going on in the chat. And that is perfectly fine. Who even uses cataphracts? Horde archers is so much better in BO, says Sauron. There it is. There's the reference to Bannerlord. I was waiting for it. 67. Draze this. Can you just totally dome this guy? Yes, let's go. 93 damage to his face. This is why I love flails. Flails are the best. Absolutely the best. Horse archers are trash, says Evo. Oh no. Bloodshed is about to be happened in chat. I don't want to be there when it happens. Archibald just one-shots the Thrall. Holy freaking crap. I think this game is over before it even started. Holy damn. This is good stuff. Big target's easy to hit a squishy horse, says Epo. I mean, if you go for completely countering horse archers... I don't know, how do you counter horse archers? With other horse archers, I guess. Or with, normal archers? I don't know. BO and Bannerlord and all that is definitely tricky. Genghis Khan disagrees, says Stefan. That is true. Genghis Khan would have a few words to say. Horse archers are easily countered and outranged by longbowmen. However, horse archers are incredibly persistent and, according to Western kingdoms, honorless. As for flails, well, if you're to swing a mace from horseback, it sure is all day. As all day that your hand will feel the impact too. Yeah, that does make sense. That does make sense. Cataphracts were a big thing a long time ago. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to happen. I hate that stupid rocks screw you over like that. Diagrant, you're going to have to beat this dog eventually. And I forgot to do your third attack. That just means the AI or the player using horse archers are wrong. Oh, you guys. Nice. Get a surround bonus on this. And Diagram, it's up to you, my man. You've got this. He just can't bring himself to kill the dog. Genghis Khan had no empire since he never claimed land, so his disagreement is irrelevant. Yeah, did he even claim the land? He was just a bunch of nomads, so he was just constantly roaming around. The caravan's so helpful, says Singularus. I know, right? There's an ad starting any second now, just to warn you guys. Diagram will have to let you not put down the dog. We won't make you do the evil deed. The bead necklace and a bit of crowns gets us some money. Not bad. And a little bit of salvage. Not bad. Attila, Pegnegs, Cumans, the Mongols. A lot of steppe tribes clapped Roman hard with horse archers. Yeah, a lot of those Anglo-Saxon northeasterners did quite well with their horses. And then eventually chariots were kind of really annoying as well. Because chariots were just pure pain. Do I go for the 3 resolve or the 2 attack? I think I go for the 3 resolve there, Diagram. And I think I go for that beautiful shield expert. Nice. A bunch of salvage still left on the menu. The one thing I keep forgetting, are chains worth salvaging or are they worth repairing? And I think they might be worth repairing. They're on that little middle ground. Yeah. Now, chariots, those are neat. Yeah, they're very neat. Very neat enemies. Zerakeld, can you describe the start and the guy with 300 fatigue? Oh, welcome to the stream, man. No worries, I can describe the start. So basically, we farmed up Luft 2 weeks ago, because last week I was sick. 2 weeks ago, we farmed this guy up, and he is our goblin generator. So we don't use him in combat, because he's obviously overpowered, but we make him overpowered so he doesn't accidentally die. And so whenever we need to get a goblin, he's super easy to use to get goblins. So that's why we have Luft. He's not there for fighting purposes. We just keep having way too many ambushed fights where he's joining in. So I have him on reserves, but he's been in like 80% of the fights today, which is really annoying. So his job is to replenish goblins when need be, but we are playing a complete goblin run, green skins only. We're not playing with orcs, they're too big and fat, and we like goblins. So we're going complete full goblin run. We currently have a goblin skirmisher, 2 goblin wolf riders, and 2 overseers. And we're trying to get a shaman in for Mr. Sauron, I think it is. But unfortunately the game hasn't spawned any in yet. We'll go check it soon, but we're waiting on the game to be nice to us, which may take some time. Let's do a little bit more salvage, because we've got a lot of crap in this inventory. And That can go away. Nice. Okay. So we'll jump out of the salvage and go back into the salvage, because you have to reset it every time you change stuff. Or the game doesn't like to figure it out on its own. Oh goodness, it's getting heated in the chat. It's getting heated. What are we talking about? Romans adopted tactics. That says a lot. Yeah, it does. Romans adopted chariots. A lot of people adopted chariots. They went a bit crazy. Honorless, they used circling false retreats. Yeah, the Mongols were devastating. What are we doing? They beat the empty husk of the late Roman Empire. They were not true Romans in military and culture, says Epo. Well, that is debatable. That is debatable. We get our strange meat, all nice and sorted. False, if you go by idiom of tank, base warfare, then yes, server tanks, much like IVA. Combined arms perspective. Middle ground, forces to its old advantage. History, sub-chat, and Discord when? Oh my goodness, we might have to get a history sub-chat if you guys are going to enjoy all this. I mean, ancient warfare is so wonderful in its own way because of how complex it was. Modern warfare, it's like, who has a gun? They can shoot another person. Who has artillery? Who has a big vehicle? But back then, it was like, there was so many difference and nuances to it. It was so much more complex because communication... Like, communication is one of the biggest things in war. Like, somebody who can communicate better than the other side usually did better. So, yeah, like, in the olden days, you only had people who could run across the world and be messengers. That's all you really had. So, yeah. Modern's not as good as ancient, says Epo. Yeah. Yeah. That's why we love playing medieval games. Exactly. Thanks, Singulares, for the save. Mechanized chariot army when? Chariots were out of fashion before horse archers. Yeah. Well, the reason why I think chariot archers went out of fashion is because they were just so hard to upkeep. And the other problem is they're horrible on bad terrain. Like, you need very specific terrain to work with chariot archers, very open plains. And you really, really can't do much with chariot archers if you start going uphill or into forests and all sorts of stuff. Use the wrong symbol, so Stefan. Medieval better than ancient, better than modern. Yeah, that's probably true, Stefan. Yeah, they're only good in perfectly flat terrains. Yeah, exactly. Like, the chariots went out of fashion because they went, oh crap, we have to really pick our battles or else we'll get completely destroyed and bogged down. We can't go in the slightest amount of sand because it'll start sinking. Oh no. But when chariots were in their favored terrain, chariots were disgustingly annoying and strong. But yeah. Yeah. That's why. Urban combat is harder to handle, however most modern tank systems are highly impervious in attempts by the local populace to be stopped. Yeah, modern's got a whole different thing to it. I am keen to do this caravan once again, but whilst we're here, and whilst our money's looking good, I am going to grab these cheap copper. Let's go! And get rid of that, because that's useless. What are we selling at currently? 13s. Okay, so I'm going to save a bit of money before I sell these necklaces. And I don't need anything else. Okay. We can just do caravans and chat about medieval warfare, because that seems to be what we're doing at this point in time. I will go for some more medical supplies, because it never hurts to have a little bit extra. Only problem with doing caravans is... Wait, did we level up? We did, and I forgot about it. Raike, congrats, congrats. Do I go for Liberty? Not really. I think I just go for Swordmast. Oh, mounted charge? Not bad, not bad. It has a chance to fail. High fatigue cost. Mind over body is not going to be really a thing for us, but we can go Clarity. I think it'll work. I think it'll work. Let's go for some more health. Nice roll, Raike. Nice. That's what we like to see. Oh, there's a thrall. We need some raids, says Dre's this. What type of raids? Oh, fudge. I loved you just stay back there. We're getting raided at the moment with these darn guys. Freaking 9 thralls again. It's a mixture of units, why you don't do just infantry and horses, sure specializations, homogeneous armies, suffer in stagnation. Yeah, that's true. It's a very sophisticated game of chess, Mad Crow. Which is why people really enjoy all of that. Okay, I think NgGH said he changed mounted charge, but it looks very similar to the way it used to be. I am not complaining. That still looks pretty strong to me. We rolled a 94, so we almost missed. But I've got to show off and see if the two-handed weapon will make a bigger difference. But that guy's dying, so I'm happy with that. War elephants are powerful but risky to use as teams. Yeah, they're just a big target. But in all honesty, war elephants were disgustingly strong, and not many people could do much against them. Archibald, what are we doing? That didn't work. Yes, Digrin, good hit. We need to get this guy off of Digrin. Oh, fudge, Sing, we needed that hit. Okay, we're in a little bit of a pickle, and I want these caravan hands to help. Elephant cavalry, they're bad when they lose control. Yeah, that would be a problem. Hey, Bloodmess, welcome to the stream, man. There's a lot of chat going on, so I am missing half of it, so I do apologize. Good to see you, man. Almost went to sleep, but something made me check to see if the stream. What's the run background now? Oh, so we're doing goblins, and we've got Luft, which we are ignoring for the time being, but it's just a complete goblin run. So, fun times for that. And Dre's this is just wonderfully one-shotting thralls, so just ignore him for a little bit. Because he's having way too much fun. Just the double kill right there. Oh, it's too good. But yeah, welcome to Goblins. Goblins for the win. Good kill by Raike. Now all we have to worry about is this bottom flank, and poor Digrin, who is doing fine. Absolutely fine for the time being. I was worried, but he's winning. Do I care about this dog? No, because I make Digrin confident. There we go, just whip a few people. These guys are taking their time to get through the snow, which is not an issue. We hit a... Oh, we take a 31. That's a little bit annoying. We'll live with it. Used to drench pigs in oil, light them on fire, charge them, run hand sandwich to the enemy army. They used to do that with all sorts of things. I've heard, like, foxes and stuff. Yeah. Pretty scary stuff when you think about it. Lighting things on fire. This guy's trying to escape and go after Luft. If I have to make Luft kill somebody, I'll do it. But I'm not in the mood to get him into this fight. Made them trample their own allies, says Stefan. Ah, yes. Raike, can I get rid of this dog? I can't go again, but I can go here. And bite this guy's head off, almost. Beautifully done. No, we missed a 75. Dre's this, you almost had him. So close. Good job, Archibald. Good job, Digrin. And that should be it, boys. Easy fight. I was worried for a second there because we were quite heavily outnumbered. But you boys are punching above your weight. The chat's vibing. Yep. Vibing with the medieval wonders of war. And who can blame you guys? It's wonderful stuff. Yes, the wonderful bite. Go, Dre's this. Go. Archibald tries to go for the snipe. Sing can't see, unfortunately. And that's fine. What's the disgusting white creature, says Luke? Oh, oi, you can't be mean to him. That's Luft. You can't be mean to poor Luft. I know you can't read that because it's all in yellow text on a yellow background, which is a horrible decision, in my opinion. But Luft is a wonderful, wonderful guy, and he's on our side. He is, basically we call him our Goblin Mother, or the Goblin Producer, the Goblin Factory. That's the guy that's going to get us all of our goblins. So we're a Goblin Party who has a Goblin Mother. Goblin Queen? Yeah, that'll work. He's the Goblin Queen. But we're not meant to be bringing him into the fights. It's just whenever we get ambushed, he's stuck in our fights. And he steals all our XP, which is annoying, because we don't want to give him experience. He burst them? No, 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 no. Oh, look, no, 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 no. That's a funny question. But no, he doesn't he doesn't birth the goblins. He's basically a hex. But the creator of the mod, NgGH, did a nice little appreciation for Luft. Luft in the Discord is an actual modder for the Legends mod. And his normal icon of a character is a skin ghoul with a helmet like this. So this is what he looks like in the Discord, and he's a modder. So NgGH made him a hex in his mod, and he's now able to capture goblins for us with his hex magic. Birthing them would be a bit weirder, but capturing them is sort of the way we go. Chat is now 9 pages long. Have fun reading. I'm loving the chat about the ancient and the medieval weaponry in the war, but I can't keep up with it. I'm so sorry. But I totally love the fact that you guys are talking about and discussing the wonders of ancient war. That makes more sense, says Outlook. I just thought it was some Legends lore. No, 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 no. It's all good, man. Thanks for asking the question and clearing that up. But yeah, no, it's a bit more. It's a few steps deep in the whole modding community thing. So that's why it's hard to understand at a first glance what the freaking heck this is. But yeah, this is technically an enemy. So this is a skin ghoul. And he's called a skin ghoul mascot just for the fun of it. He's a Discord mod. He likes to pet everything. There's a lot of good inside jokes with all that. But when this guy's on the enemy team as this character as a skin ghouls are the upgraded version of Noxidas. So the guys that love to eat corpses. And skin ghouls love to eat corpses, and they're just so much stronger than Nox. Like, if you hate fighting Nox, don't fight skin ghouls. They're impossible to kill, they have a reach attack, and they just kill you so badly. So yeah, you gotta be careful. We should move history to Discord subchat. I'll make a subchat after this for you guys to chat about history stuff. Definitely will make one for you. As long as I don't forget. But yes, I should be able to. Let's go for Draze this to get a mounted charge. I want to see a mounted charge with this weapon. This is going to be beautiful. 3, 2, and the 3 health. Nice, nice. We're getting to a comfortable health. Sing with the hybrid cross, looking pretty good as well. Pretty good indeed. Let's get crossbow mastery. Archibald, mounted dagger. Stop rolling those ones, my man. Stop rolling the ones. We need more. Let's get the dagger mastery. And should we start getting a dagger for you? I think we should do it like this, and how do I do this? Notched blade is the best dagger we have at this moment in time, but you also need a shield. I think we leave the bow, the crossbow behind. I think it's time to give up the mantle of the crossbow. We have 41 defense with the shield, 82 melee skill. I think we're ready to puncture people. Once upon a time. Oh, wrong story. Singular with history. Yep. How do you beat them? Cleaver, nets, and days, says Outlook. With the skin ghouls. With skin ghouls, I don't think they're immune to stuns, so stunning works quite well. Cleaver is very good against them when you play PTR, because they don't have armor. They're just very resistant to damage, which is annoying. But as cleavers with Mauler, where's cleavers? I don't think we have any cleavers on these bros at this time. But you know the ability Mauler that does 35% more damage if they're not wearing armor. That's the ability you sort of want. Axes are disgusting because they do so much damage when they're two-handed. Yeah, when it comes to skin ghouls, you just need to just go crazy with damage and just hope they don't kill you. because their damage is through the roof, and they do ranged attacks in terms of like reach weapons, and they can, I think they can do an AoE with the reach sweep. Oh, it's horrible. Just don't fight them if you don't have to. But if you do have to, you have to have really good tanks, and I think stuns are helpful as well as cleavers, yeah, and axes. So yeah, best of luck if you have to fight skin ghouls. Are they a type of monkey? No, 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 no. Skin ghouls are basically Noxidas that are wearing human skin. I think that's the joke and the play on words with it. Because if you look at... No, that's not what I wanted to look at. If you look at the training grounds... Not the training grounds, the crafting. Let me see if I can find it. Because basically the folklore for the Noxidas are these ravenous monsters that eat human flesh. And probably dig up graves and eat dead humans. But the skin ghoul is skin taken from skin. Looks like it's from a human but covered in tear and stretch marks. So basically, skin ghouls are Noxidas that are wearing human skin. It's very twisted. But, you know, it's evil lore stuff. And that's right. So angry monkeys, says Evo. I mean, in a way, monkeys like stealing everything, so maybe it could be monkeys sort of thing. Monkeys are very cheeky and sneaky, so I wouldn't put it past them to be monkeys in skin ghoul clothing. I need to butcher these. I have a lot of inventory management to deal with because apparently we keep getting so much garbage in this inventory, which is good. It gives us more tools. But it's also slightly annoying. Let's put it like that. Sweet. Okay. So let's hope we don't get ambushed again and I can enjoy this caravan nice and peacefully. Thank you, company, for taking care of those guys. Mandrills? Oh, yeah, mandrills. That's a nice way of thinking about it as well. Those are the scary monkeys. Bloodmess would also like to see more variations of the weapons in those of the East-inspired variants, or maybe a 40k mod for BB. 40k mods on everything would be amazing. The only problem is getting away from, whatchamacallit, the developer of 40k. Those guys are very possessive of what happens with them or not. And I'm always worried to do stuff with 40k because of how interactive they are with people that do stuff with their stuff. Games Workshop. Thank you, Reike. It was I totally forgot the word. But yeah, with Games Workshop and all what they do, they're a very possessive company is the nice way of putting it. Yeah. If we got a 40k BB mod, I'd immediately try and make a Kroot party, says Mad Crow. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Vespid party. Get some Tau going. Tau are basically one of my favorites. They're amazing. They just got firepower, and that's the coolest thing about them. Selling for 14, not so great. I will live away from that. Delivery 2 days to the south to Eichstadt. That's probably not worth my time. Where the freaking heck is... It's there? That is not worth my time. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you, but no thank you. Let's go this way. For the greater good, anti-commun consumerist, yeah. The kind of dicks to modders and fan vid makers. Oh, they're the worst. To say the least. Yeah. Yeah, they don't like anybody making money off of what they've made. They're a very, very possessive company, and they ruin all sorts of fun things that modders and fanfickers do. So, yeah. Blizzard and Activision are good contenders. Yeah, they're not as bad, but they can be pretty rough too. Fierce Fire Oil Cabinet. Dre's, this is going for a party RNG roll. Thank you very kindly. Let's see what we get on our lucky roll today. It's a +1 level up for a bro. Congratulations. That is going to be quite helpful. Quite helpful indeed. And I'm assuming, Mr. Drays, this, would you like to give that to yourself? Which is perfectly fine. Nintendo is trash, change my mind, says Ipo. You can't change my mind. Well, yeah. Nintendo is great for Mario and Zelda and a few other things, but in general, Nintendo is kind of lame. But you can't, like, the thing is, I can't say no to Nintendo because they've got so many good things, but then they've also got so many lame things. It's a conflict. It's constantly a conflict. But Drays, this, congratulations on your wonderful level up. Do I have this thing turned off? Yes, I do. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's get you that wonderful level up. +2, +3. Pretty good. And let's get some more nice resolve, because why not? Your health is already looking quite decent, so we can't say no to that. Ooh, this could be good. Pattern recognition. I'll take it. Probably getting underdog eventually, but we've got so many good perks that we want. So many good perks. What about join-ins for this run? I don't want to spend 5k if it's not for a Gobbo party or if it's full. Yeah, we've been doing join-ins specifically for goblins, but we've run out of join-ins for today. But if you want to go for a party spin, that is perfectly fine. Blood mess, no issues there. Random event. Okay, that could be nice. We're in town. Random events in town are the way to go. I'll quickly save so it doesn't make a problem. There we go. What? Oh no! Witch hunters ambushed us in town and Digrin suffers a pierced lung. And we get attacked by witch hunters. Blood mess, thank you very much for the event. Oh no. Mad Chris says, what I hate is how Marvel used Stanley's account to promote stupid NFTs. Oh, yeah. That's pretty rough. I'm not a fan of NFTs, and I'm also not a fan of Marvel, because they're, yeah. I think Marvel's just overrated, and it's just annoying. Also, these are very strong witch hunters. Holy freaking, there's only 3 of them, and I'm already scared. Archibald, I need you on that high ground. And I need you to stab people. Holy crap, I love this. Puncture is 2 action points. And it's going to be exhausting. Digrin, you poor thing. You have 18 fatigue? Holy crap. Screw Disney? Oh, that's right. Disney's pretty bad, too. Can I get you confident? Wait, what? Archibald, get confident, please. Don't fail me now. Uh-oh. Yes, please wander down that way. Good. The AI doesn't know what it's doing. We're going daggers, boys. Can I get another dagger on this? No, I can't. But I want his armor so badly. Do I risk it? Or do I have to go for the kill? I think I have to go for the kill. Yeah, I had to go for that headshot. Good AI. Start having problems. Holy crap, that hurt. He rolled a 42. Okay, that's not too bad. And it only hurt the puppy. 49s? Oh, chat! That was insane! That was insane! Archibald hits 4 punctures in a row! 49, 44, 43, and 38! He got deleted! That was gross, and we still had 1 more in the bag. We could have done... Oh no, we don't have action... not enough fatigue for it. Holy freaking crap, he got gobboed. Definitely got gobboed right there. Whoo! That's the way to do it, boys. Bye-bye indeed. Holy crap. Puncture nerf incoming? Shh. No, that wasn't much damage, but it's just we got really lucky with it. But holy crap, that's the way to do it. Okay, incoming, scary boy. Please walk forward. No, he didn't walk forward. Oh, come on, you could have done it. You could have walked forward, jerk. 70%. That didn't work. That's fine, that's fine. Amazon's screwing up Lord of the Rings? Really? Fair enough. I'm not aware of that one. Oh, he's running away. Yay! Thank you, buddy. I'd rather deal with this guy alone. Yes. Oh, he shield walls? Of course he shield walls. Out of 5 23s, we hit one of them. That's actually still pretty decent. Oh, he's trying to flank. Good job, buddy. Good job. Yeah, we're getting exhausted with that. We might be struggling here in terms of getting his armor, but I'll be fine. Don't get me started on the Lord of the Rings remake. They're making a new show. Oh, it's a TV show. Fair enough. Ooh, Dre's this. With the headshot. Let's go. Oh my goodness. I'm ruining this guy's armor. I'm trying to steal his armor, but I don't think it's going to happen. How does that not even kill? 60% reduced damage, my butt. That sucks. Nah. He's living on a prayer. I don't know where Big Buy is coming from, though. I'm a bit worried. I think he's still in this fight. But he's taking like 5 years to walk around. Which is good news for us. Sing, please. Stop missing. Okay, I'm getting a bit exhausted here. Oh, there's an ad that just started. Apologies. Aim with the crossbow for a headshot. I really hope that would work, but it's not going to work that way, sadly. Aiming with the crossbow only just makes you more accurate to hit the guy from him being surrounded by allies. It doesn't actually help you with headshots, unfortunately. There's the kill I wanted, finally. Okay. Whew, that was exhausting. Now the big trick is, where is this other guy? He's hiding. He's still moving around. I've got no clue. Okay, he's retreating, then fine, he can leave. I don't even know where he was. I can't see him on the map. But we get both armors! Let's go, chat! A single helmet and both armors. We get the shield, a weapon. That's a very good weapon. And 158 bucks. Thank you so much, Bloodmess, for that wonderful event. That could have been dangerous, but we definitely destroyed them with that choke point. Woo! Absolutely beautiful. Now Tiefenmark hates us, though. That's the only issue. And appears long in 5 to 7 days, Digran. We're gonna have to live with that. But in all honesty, for a town hating us, probably not the worst thing we've done before. Probably not. Raike, I'd love to give you the arming sword, but it doesn't have... What's the damage difference? 30 to 35, 40 to 45... You can't attack like freaking 5 times with it, though. It's a great weapon, but I don't know if I'm going to use it. I'll consider it. I'll consider the possibilities. But for the time being... Armor. Let's give Digran a cape. And when it comes to the tier 1 for 14, that's pretty heavy. That one's not too heavy. I can't go much heavier. I don't want to screw over Digran. Draze this could use something slightly heavier. Yeah, that works. That works well. And then Raike could use... Raike's actually in a pretty good situation. Yeah, I think we're okay with the armors that are like this at the moment. Ah, I forgot about the attachment. Let's make Digran really scary. He's wearing the wolf instead of riding the wolf. I like it. I like it. These two are riding wolves, and the wolf is riding on top of Digran. Yep. Yep. Great weapon to sell for coins. Yeah, exactly. Arming swords are pretty good for that reasoning. You can make a good amount of coins off of that. 4 for 71. 4 for 70. Yeah, I could give that to Digran. 140 for helmet. Yeah, that does fix up his encumbrance problems a little bit. 40, 55. It's a werewolf. Ah, Navig. Good one, man. Good one. Did the bolt knockback not cancel the shield wall, says Korax? Yeah, it usually does. When you knock people back, I think it does cancel shield walls. Where is it? Knockback. Because it treats it like a shield bash, as far as I remember. So, yeah. Thing that I'm not a huge fanboy of Halo, so doesn't upset me as much. Oh, is Halo having a problem? They screwed... Oh, they showed Chief's face? Oh my goodness, they ruined Halo then. Come on, you can't do those sorts of things. That's horrible. Tiefenmark hates us. Is it only Tiefenmark? Or do the Blacks hate us? They think we're cold. Okay, well that's not the worst thing in the world. Alright, so we're out of this place now. We're going to Brimingstead. Bye. Thanks for your mercenary witch hunters. They gave us free stuff. We're also running out of food. Okay, fair enough. Right in the first episode? Damn. People just know how to ruin stuff these days, don't they? Very talented people. I don't want a delivery. But I can do a follow the tracks. That's not a bad idea. Before we do the follow the tracks, I need to put everybody on fixing poor Digran's situation. It'll take 3 hours. Easy stuff. Now where's these tracks? Netflix just, wow, this is the age of the anti-consumerism. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but they're just very bad at what they're doing. A lot of people are ruining shows and stuff. But the best part is we still have access to the old shows that are actually good. There's a plethora of content out there that is just good stuff. You gotta go find it somehow. You just have to somehow learn to just give up on some of these new things. It's just not worth it. Archibald, let's run up. 10 action points is really good on a big boy like you. I wasn't expecting them to run at us, so I made a mistake. Just a slight mistake. Oh, are you kidding me? A 20% Digran did not need that. Yeah, you deserved that, you jerk. Let's get Raike right in that back line to be annoying as hell. And I'm thinking this guy deserves a bit more damage. Yes! Revenge for Digran! Netflix lost 200,000 subscribers due to an increase in money that has to be paid for content that's barely worth watching. Oh yeah, that's right. Netflix got completely tanked. I remember seeing that. That was funny to hear about. There's been so many, like, boycotts, in inverted commas, of Netflix, but none that really followed through. Like, there was a lot of people being like, yeah, I'm gonna stop watching Netflix because of this. Like, with the Cuties thing, or with a bunch of other garbage that they've done in the past. And people are like, oh, I'm going to stop watching them, but it never really, like, fell through. And only in this quarter was the first time we've seen Netflix get really hammered by just 200,000 losers. Losing 200,000 people. That's not what I meant to say. Slurring my words today. They lost 200,000 people because of the money thing that they were dealing with. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. It's fine. It's overdue. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. It's completely overdue. They lost subscribers, but it was offset by gaining others during the pandemic. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The pandemic sort of brought people back because people had nothing else to do with their lives. For some reason. People just had nothing better to do. People don't know how to get a hobby. Or play computer games. Like, you should totally introduce them to computer games. Computer games are great. There we go. Good, easy fight. Diagrin did take another injury out of that, so you poor thing. Have to take care of him. And they presume 1 million next quarter they're going to lose, and it did immediately drop after both Big Mouth and Cuties came, because they don't necessarily support sexuality in minors. Well, you know, that's a good way of doing things. Supporting sexuality in minors is usually a bad thing, in every single scenario. So, yeah, I'm not a big fan. Definitely not a big fan. Let's see, we have a bunch more stuff that gets us tools, which is good news. I don't know who to give this faceplate to. Because our front line's doing pretty good. We just need more people in the party. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe Archibald can have the faceplate. That looks a little bit funny. It's just two giant ears sticking out of a piece of metal. I'll keep it. Another good event, says Blood Mess. Okay, let's see what we get. We're not next to town. That'd be pretty dangerous if we were. But let's see what luck we get for you, my man. Another good event. Oh, possibly. Mad Crow's heading off to sleep. No worries, man. Thanks for popping by and having a good chat about medieval stuff. Have a good sleep and look after yourself. And we might catch you tomorrow, man. Might catch you tomorrow. Archibald looks like Darth Maul just a little bit. But let's see what Blood Mess gets in terms of his event. Let's quickly save. Just so nothing bad happens. No, I don't need to be told I need another retinue slot. I'll take 6 tools, though. That's not bad. Find a abandoned wagon amongst the tall reeds. Draze this finds it for us. So thanks, Mad Crow. Not as insanely crazy as the last event. But I'll take it. It's a little bit less panicky. And we don't have a town hating us. And I think that was the town that I was going to get to like us as well. We're trying to be friendly with people and it's not working. Is anybody... Oh, Bramingsted's friendly with us! Yes! They're finally friendly! Okay, quickly camp it. And we get the renown. Oh, okay, that's good. That took way too long. But I'm happy about this. I can do battle standard. Yes, that's a double renown. Can we go for a triple? Rally the troops, 5 beasts, discover a location by yourself, or buy a retinue slot. You know what? Weirdly enough, I'm thinking retinue slot. I never take this, but we're rich. I'm thinking we can get a retinue slot. We have a singles free space. And we don't have access to anything. I may have made a mistake. I need a cook in the party. Or I need someone with entice. There's a reason I shouldn't be taking this. I've made a mistake. Mercenary field repairs, skillful stacking, inspiring presence? Interesting. There's certain backgrounds you need, which is unfortunate. Field triage. Lookout perk's actually pretty easy to get to, usually. Pacifist is not a good one to get. The party size has increased, though. That is true. Korax is making me take the next quest, because why not? I know exactly why not. What can I do with the human corpses? Feed the goblins, says Otluke. Oh, basically with the human corpses is you can butcher them. And it turns it into strange meat, which is barely any food, so it's usually not worth much. But it's something, so, you know, there's that to it. Digrin, do I give you better armor? 14. Yeah, that's fine. I can live with that. That'll survive. But in terms of getting a retinue slot, now I have to try and get something like cooking or lookout perk. I'd possibly get the lookout perk on Sing, but I don't really need it. And I can't even get it. Cheer on, Inspiring Presence. Oh, wait! Inspiring Presence could go on one of our... Yeah, okay. That could work. With the Inspiring Presence, we've got some pretty good resolve, but they changed how it works. Standing next to the banner, it requires a banner, though. Oh, no, it requires the banner. I don't like how they changed it. It's really strong when you play it correctly. But yeah, looks like meat's back on the menu, boys, says Epo. Yeah, with the human corpses. On this background, do we find goblins in cities like the Undead Run, or only Charming captures his blood mess? Yeah, only with the capture and charm. That's the only way we get our goblins. So I'll go find 2 more goblins with some dev tools, and we'll get some new friends to the party. Before that happens, though, Bloodmess would like to do another spin. Let's see what happens. It is a dark green, so gifted level up in stats. Every single stat. So, where would you like that sent, Bloodmess? That is a wonderful, wonderful roll. Who would you like buffed up whilst I go and think about things? Nope. Yep, good. Okay, let's go find... Nope, that's skirmishers. Overseer. That's a rock on hold. No. I'm sorry, chat. That's not a rock on hold. That is a champion rock on hold. No. That's insanity. Fair enough. Whoever I want, because I don't know who needs the most as I joined after 2 hours. That's alright, Bloodmess. The person we're trying to buff up is Archibald at this point. So he will very happily take those stats, because we're doing a mounted dagger build, which is going to be hilarious. Compensate our event with pierced lungs. Yeah. No, it's alright. We'll get those lungs sorted soon. Skirmishers. Shrats. Goblins. No. Not getting any luck at this point in time, are we? Where are these shamans? I wonder if the wiki tells us how... Oh, there's some skin ghouls. 2 of them. That's already a death sentence. I wonder if the wiki tells you when shamans start spawning into the game. Because we're getting shortchanged. They should be here by now. Oh, well. Let's go and collect some goblins. Champion Rock on Hold is just a goblin in disguise. We could use it, says Korax. We could. I forgot to bring the most important person into this fight. I'm so used to him just joining the fight regardless. Luft, my man, we have important things for you to do. We have... You failed on 95%. Oh, because I hit the wrong one. I did the temporary charm. There we go. Now we have the permanent charm. And I can't charm any more enemies. Fair enough. That's a lot of loot that I shouldn't be taking into my inventory. And we get a new recruit. If anyone in chat wants to join in as a new recruit. He's not looking super amazing, but we're happy to have him, regardless. Stefan says dibs. No worries. We'll get you in, my man. There we go. Clean up that inventory of things we don't need. And Korax wants dibs on the next one. Sure thing. I will jump around and find you another one. Well, I guess we can go ambusher this time. Yeah, might as well. Skirmishers are just very versatile, but the ambushers are something we don't have in the party yet, so I was thinking we just might as well. Let's run back to Civilization. Where were we previously? We were at Bramingstead. There we go. Home, sweet home. Let's fix up my inventory, as I did take extra things that I don't need. There we go. That cleans that up. Quick save, and we're good. Your brain lagged and you took the loot, says Zerko. Well, basically, I was just being on autopilot. But the reason why I took the loot is because I still have auto loot on. So no matter if I took the loot or didn't take the loot, it was coming with me regardless. So I was like, who cares? I may as well push a button to make it feel like I'm doing stuff. I know, right? I shouldn't have auto loot on when it comes to these situations. But it's just a failsafe for me to forget in case I forget clicking a button. So yeah, there's that to it. Anyways, please welcome Stefan to the party. Who is possibly going to be some sort of melee build. Yeah, I'm thinking melee is the way to go. Could possibly go Spear Mastery. Do we have Speedy Boy? Speedy Boy. He is kind of speedy. So we could go Spear question mark. We also have, oh my goodness, Korax. Rolling as a very, very good ranged bro. Congratulations. I don't forget to change our charming guy to camping. Oh, yep, that's true. Thanks, Blood Mess. Mr. Luft does need to stay camping. But Korak's looking very, very fancy there. Let's give you some more arrows. I don't have more arrows. I do have a better shield for Daigrin, though, so congratulations, man. And congratulations on the level up. I didn't know you got a level up. What do we give you? Phalanx sounds good. Resilient gives you health. Yeah, I think Resilient's the right play. Nice stack of health. And it keeps you safe from bleeds and stuff. And eventually your poor injuries will be sorted. But yeah, good stuff. Let's get Stefan into some better armor. And a better helmet. Nice. Korax should be fine. Oh, actually, holy crap, he's 35 and 40. Let's make that a little bit better. 50 with the attachment. And then helmet is 35. Can I get you something better? Let's get you a 50 with an attachment. That attachment doesn't affect your ranged capabilities, which is good news. And now you look like you're bug-eyed with the giant eyes there. Love being ranged as Korax. Is the Goblin Bow better than an X-Bow? Goblin Bow is better than the X-Bow in terms of fatigue usage. But when it comes to accuracy, the X-Bow is a bit better. because it has a 10% chance to hit. So in the early levels, maybe you're right, and the X-bow is the better choice. I forgot we even had the X-bow. But yeah, the Boondock Bow is okay. The reinforced Boondock Bow is better. And it has really good fatigue usage because it has -2 fatigue every time you shoot it. Which means using, where is it, quick hip shooter, where you attack 3 times a turn. Very helpful because it helps keep your fatigue low. Did I apply gifted to Archibald? Archibald doesn't get gifted, sadly. I did, oh no, with the roll thing, yes. When you guys did the roll in the wilderness, yes, I did do the roll for him. He was at 82 and now he's at 85 melee skill. So I did give him the gifted in all stats. I thought you meant gifted as in the perk. But no, I did buff him up. Thanks for double checking though, because I had a chance to miss that. But luckily not. Okay, let's quickly save and continue our wonderful journey with a slightly bigger party. Nothing's changed here, and as slightly expected. Whoops. There we go. Let's bring that fog back before I forget. Not allowed to see things on the map like that. Little bit cheating. I think I'm going to head over to Gerstead. They have some pretty good opportunities. Singh says food. Our food is 6 more days. We'll be okay. It just looks low, but for some weird reason, goblins are very low appetite. So they only eat 1 per person. The only person who's eating a lot is Luft because he's in reserves. He's eating the same as 4 goblins at once. It's 4 goblins in a trench coat. Maybe I stop over at Bramingholm just to see if I can find a good weapon. It was just showing 20 food? Oh, okay, maybe that's why. Is it because I was butchering? Ah, I think I know why. That's why. It's because it was butchering, and I actually need to buy better food. So, you guys are right. You guys were technically right. Don't worry about it, but thanks for the idea. I'll buy a couple bits of food, then we don't have to worry about the strange meat running out. Copper ingots for 254 is pretty decent, so I can sell them here. 393 for salt's pretty decent. Selling for 18, so I can make money off of these. Money off of the chains. Which I think are goblin weapons, but no, they're not, because they don't have the minus fatigue use and stuff. That's useless. I can sell the big arming sword. The falchions is so much better. They're just so much better. Make money where we can. Get some fashion. Get a dog. Let's go. The bolts are in shop. Yeah, that's true. I could get some more bolts. But I can also get Archibald a dog. It's probably not going to survive. But it's a dog. So congratulations, man. We might need to stock up on more dogs. Weaponsmith, what do you have for us? Anything useful? I mean, you have a Zweihander. That's tempting. You also have a Rondel Dagger, 20 to 40 damage, 20 ignores, 70 effective. Is that better? Yeah, it is better, but it doesn't have the minus skill usage. So maybe the Notch Blade is the best dagger for us because it's just a goblin weapon. You know what? It probably is. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a specific ability. Swift Stabs, here we are. I don't even need Swift Stabs if I'm using this weapon and the ability that the Goblin Overseer has. Can I get armor for the dog? Yes. Yes, I can get armor for the dog. Is it on sale? Because I'd have to craft it myself. But no, you can put armor on the dog. It used to be a problem, because it used to not register that it had armor. But I think NgGH fixed that. I think Necro fixed that. There are spare bolts in the shop. I'll grab it just in case. So now we have 2 bolt sets. And That'll be better. We don't really need the notched blade in your back pocket. Stefan... Yeah, we'll sit with the jagged pike for the moment. That's fine. We don't want to be on the front lines just yet. And armory, probably nothing I want. Yeah, as expected. That's fine. A nice little shortcut to say hello to this place, and it gave us a dog, so we're happy with that. Make it in camping mode? Yeah, we can make it. You can buy a donkey for perks, then unlock the retinue, but they cost a lot. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, save's not a bad idea as well. No, I don't want a delivery. Deliveries are just useless. A caravan 3 days to the south sounds pretty decent. Marketplace is offering... Not much. Weaponsmith? Huh. Fair enough. Let's quickly save. And... consider... I do have to put this hat on somebody. There you go, Archibald. You got a swan. You look beautiful. Is that three-headed flail still nerfs his Korax? Yeah, it is. It's not overpowered. It still only attacks once a turn. For 33% of the damage times 3, depending on how accurate you are. It doesn't attack 3 times a turn. And you can all blame me for nerfing it. Because I figured out ways of breaking the game. Oh, if only I said nothing, I could have a destroying weapon that's just too overpowered. As long as you don't have cooking perks, the donkey has cooking and blacksmithing for those 2 retinue slots was worth it, in my opinion, says Blood Mess. Yeah, it does break the way that we're playing the game, so I don't want to get a donkey. But I can totally understand that donkeys really add a lot of opportunities for the side things. Let's go for this. Actually, wait, why not just train? Might take some injuries, but it's worth it. Wait, Luft is not allowed to train. There we go. There's an ad starting any second now. There, Snow, you did it for the balance. Thank you, Game Berserker. I appreciate it. Yeah, I did it for the balance, because I was, like, thinking about builds, and I'm like, oh, what if I did this with the 3-headed flail? And they're like, oh, that would be broken. I should probably fix that. And I'm like, oh. What if you did this with the 3-headed flail? Oh, that would be broken. We have to fix that. Oh. Yep, story of my life. Loving the flails, and, sadly, making them weaker. But we're getting ambushed by orcs, boys. So this is going to be interesting. Little greens versus big greens. I think we have a chance. Also, Luft, stop getting ambushed in the party. Just stay in the back. Incoming orky boys. Come on. That one's got a chain? Fair enough. Little Wog versus Big Wog, says Game Berserker. Exactly. We've got to show him who's boss, though. Korax at level 1, oh, I love it, has 40% to inflict goblin poison on your attacks, which is why you gotta love the ambushers. And beautiful 75% at level 1. That's the way to do it. Stefan sitting on the high ground is a good spot. I don't want to push forward. I want to stay here. And I want to keep pushing them back. So let's play it safe. And just sit here. Easy stuff. Gork versus Mork, or is it Mork versus Gork? I'm not sure which one's more important to the goblins or to the orcs. Gork and Morkalore is very fuddly-duddly, and I'm not sure which one's which. Goblin, me doesn't do anything at the start, says Korax. Exactly. We get stunned by the big boys, sadly. Ouch. Stop the stuns. Stefan missing 280s. Holy freaking crap. That's annoying. Korax, my man, would really love to do a bit more damage. Oh, we lose our confidence down there. That's unfortunate. Diagrin, fudge. We are quite heavily outnumbered. I need to take this high ground. It's the only way of surviving. And then shield walling. Sing 95. Sounds like a plan. Oh, the stuns are gonna hurt a lot. Archibald, what are we doing? Are we daggering him down in 72s? Yeah, I think we are. 14 action points, chat. That's a lot of action points. And that's a lot of punctures. I think this build is going places. Orcs and goblins don't know either, says Ulrich. It's anyone's game when it comes to knowing about the orc gods. Right, Kate? Nicely done. Draze this. Yes. Yes! Let's go! The stun allowed us to go for a mounted charge to kill the other one. So much damage. Let's go. The main reason why I wanted that is to stop Stefan from getting wrecked. Caravan hands are coming in to start getting wrecked themselves. Good news. Good news. Yes! Goblins for the win, boys. I don't like the shield bash. That's a jerk. Absolute jerk right there. Korax, why are we suffering with our accuracy? I don't know, don't care, because you're gonna hit it anyways. Oh ho ho ho, Draze, this is dodging like a pro. Stefan finally hits a shot. Nice. I remember Gork was more important, or was it Mork? Says Ulrich. Nice one. 86, 50. I'll take the 86. Nice. Archibald's getting exhausted, but it's worth it. Nice. Trickle damage on the repeat. We'll retreat. We'll leave it at that. Caravan hand steals our kill. You jerk. We're doing all the work, and you're stealing our kills. How could you even consider that? He rolls a 100, though, so that's fair. Come on. Draze this? I'm gonna go for the 88, because he deserves to die. Pattern recognition, nice. Oh, if you're gonna go get yourself killed, Caravan Hand, be my guest. Holy freaking crap, he's almost dead. I saw that happening. That was a guarantee. Korax with the poison. They're not immune to poison, boys. Wog, that's a good wog, Ulrich. Nice. 95 from Sing, let's go. I'm surprised that guy's still alive. Do I recover or do I attack this guy? Missed a 95 freaking puncture. That's rough. But I had to go for the puncture because I wanted to make sure I killed him instead of hitting him on his armor. I didn't think the dagger would do very well against his armor. Sweet. Reike, we have a slight issue. And that is, we can't get around to the enemies quick enough. Oh, he's fleeing. And he shoots his own guy in the back of the head. That's called a panic attack right there. Runs away, hits his own friend in the back of the head. And we miss another 95. Are you freaking kidding me? We are talented, boys. Absolutely talented. Good kill by Sing. Now we just have to chase this guy down. Poison, or is it a bucket of sick? I mean... You never know. It could be any of the above. Archibald needs a recover. Which allows him to outspeed. Nice. And can still recover. For 0 fatigue. Nice. %on the axes. As long as it's green, says Singularis. Yep. Yep. As long as it's green, we don't care what we're shooting at them. I can't shoot through the cliff. So that is our life at this point in time. Diagram with a good headshot. Nice. Oh, he's on 1 health! Oh, I was worried he was going to steal our kill. Doggy for the win. Good kill, dog. Good kill. We get a head chopper. That's going to be very bad for fatigue. But good for selling. So we'll take it. 19... Whoa, 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 whoa. 19 tools? Let's go. So dogs are better than wolves since you can armor them up. Or goblin riding dogs I find hilarious as well, says Drykey. Goblins riding bears is the best. But technically wolves have better health. So wolves have like 70 health. Dogs have like 50 health. But you can technically armor up the dogs to have a little bit of armor. So maybe it's better. Yeah, I think maybe dogs are slightly better when you can get really heavy armor for them. But even then, dogs are just still really weak. But at least they're expendable. You can buy them a bit... It's easier to buy some than it is to get wolves back. So, yeah, there's an argument for either or. But there's no argument against bears. Bears are just obviously the winner. Bears will be interesting if we get some bears. Bears are really hard to get. Really hard to get. What was it? We got a bear last time because we got a ranger in the party. Oh, not more orcs. We're trying to heal up. Fudge. And it's a nighttime fight. That's not good for us. I'd rather have a daytime fight. Okay. We have 2 nice high grounds, but I am a little bit more worried for this fight. But yeah, the reason why bears are great is they just got so much freaking health. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Yes, Game Berserker. Oh, the good old references. You're not Jim. Jim's not Asian. I'm glad you don't see race. Oh boy. Just such a good series. But we have to focus on not dying here in terms of nighttime fighting. So I'll take a 55. Nice, Korax. That's a great start. I'll keep you on the high ground. We might need you there. If your goblin has a dog handling perks, you can give them 25% health, less damage to health, if it works. Like same size, that's true. Oh, with like the releasing the pet thing like a Houndmaster. That's a good question. I don't know if it works that way. Because that's not a dog that's been released into battle, but it's a dog under your control. Yeah, I'm not 100% on that. I like your thinking, though, because it could work. But I'm not entirely sure. I think I'm going to move 1 space forward. No, you took my freaking spot, you dumb caravan hand. Why would you take my spot? Absolute jerk. Oh, that's annoying. All of the other caravan hands had their turn done. And he's the one that freaking takes the spot. Like, we're here to defend you, man. Stop ruining our formation. Kill him. I wish I could. I can't kill my own caravan hand. They've got no abilities to do so. In comes the stuns, as expected. Archibald, let's wait patiently. I mean, if you're going to run up there, buddy, go up and help. Yeah, there goes another stupid stun. I'm sorry, what was that? The double dash? Are we playing Mario Kart or something? Holy freaking crap. This is not looking good, chat. Not looking good indeed. That's a lot of stuns. Archibald, we need your work. Nice. That works. So that guy's gone, which is good news. But now we have to deal with everyone else. 73, Stefan. That's a good hit. I'll take it. Luft, you stay where you are. And then we gotta start getting some kills. Okay, the sword guy is more scary than the orc young there. Right, K. Good hits. Good hits. 77? Yes. Yes! Dre's this with the double kill! Let's go! I should have waited on his turn. He's probably gonna get stunned. No, he didn't get stunned. Okay, good. I could have made a mistake there. Oh my god, Digran, no! 30% on the face! Absolute jerk. Dang it, I missed two freaking 75s. And then get stunned. We need to raid this caravan, says Dre's this. Yeah. For some reason, everyone else wants this caravan. I don't know why, but maybe we're missing something. Something's worth it here. Good job, Korax. Keep them at bay. Digran, shield wall this. Holy freaking crap. You have 9 lives. You have survival instinct, so let's hope you don't freaking die here. And I'm not going to do anything else on your turn. I'm just going to keep shield walling. You're our corner. Oh, come on. Shield wall with 35% still hits. Calm down, boys. Also, I need to whip him. Sing. Good job. Nice. Bleeds. Good kill. That's confidence all around. Now it's up to Raike. Nice. Good job, Raike. The caravan hand comes down to try and steal a kill. Of course he does. You absolute jerk. That's all you care about. Can I go for the bite? Yes, the bite gets the kill, Dre's this. Well played. Then... that was a full health Orc Young! And Dre's this charges him for 75% bonus damage, and one-shots him. Masterpiece. Beautiful masterpiece. That's what I was worried about, though. Korax? You couldn't knock him back. Ouch. Nice hit by Stefan. Surprising the caravan hands aren't completely dying. As I say that. Sing. I'd like it if you didn't miss the 93, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. I'm really worried about this axe dude. I need to be able to get rid of him. Okay, okay. Now the trick is, can I get this kill? Stop getting headshots. Yes, Raike, good kill. I can go 2 spaces. 92, and the dog? He's on 1 health. He's literally on 1 health. Come on. So freaking close. Archibald, come on. Nice kill. Okay, we're dodging 5s. Dodging 5s. We dodged the 58. Korax didn't take a bad hit. That's what we like to see. And now it's game over. Once the scary guy was gone, it's easy win. Easy win from here. Sing misses a 95. Holy crap. Oh, he gets stunned. Sucks to be him. We're getting a bit exhausted up here, but that's fine. Oh, that flail is doing wonders, man. So many wonders. I can't get that. But I can get that at least. Nice. Game over. All we need to do is let the caravan hands steal the kill. Oh, other than the couple kills they stole, we did quite well. Digran was in a very sticky situation, though, so I was really worried for him at those times. But we sorted it out. We got the whip, we got him shield walling, and he survived. 200 XP across the board. Dre's this got 400 for obvious reasons. 6 freaking kills. 808 damage. Yeah. Two-handed weapons on Goblin Wolf Riders. That's the way to freaking do it. That is the way to do it. Yup. Singularis, thank you for the party RNG spin. We'll quickly save and see what we get. There we go. Nice. Smash the orc heads, exactly. If only he had Brutes as luck, oh, it would be crazy. Random events, that could go either way. That could be good or bad. We're next to a town. Well, I'm glad I saved. Yep, okay, it crashed the game. Is a weird freezing thing that happens when you spawn an event that's not meant to happen, and therefore the game really has a hiccup. So I'll quickly restart it and go for an event again. It's not what you wanted? Yeah, well, unfortunately. The dice rolls as the dice rolls. We've had some pretty cool events today, especially, I think Bloodmess had that Witch Hunter event. That was pretty cool. So we might get another one of those, because that's always a possibility in town. Because we have a Hex in the party, which is technically Luft. We're still in a caravan, I think? Yeah, no, you can still do events during a caravan. That's not a problem at all. It's just that certain events in the game, when you use the dev tools, there's some like hidden events that turn it into a what do you call it? Like an infinite loop or something. Coaxial's rating with a party of 22. Welcome to the stream. It is a black screen currently, so I do apologize. We just had to restart the game because of the crash. But welcome to the stream. Good to have you all. And yeah, we're basically playing modded Battle Brothers. We're playing as the Goblins start, which we made ourselves. And we're playing pure goblins. So we're having lots and lots of fun. And doing quite well. Things being quite efficient for the fights that we've gone in. A couple of dangerous situations, though. As expected. But yeah, good to have you guys. Thank you, Pocket Momo, for the follow. And yeah, a snowman, let me guess, you live somewhere not known for snow. Man, how do you guys do that? That's mean. I'm kidding. No, I'm originally Canadian, but I live in Australia, so I'm missing home is the way to say it when it comes to me being the snowman. But I appreciate the conjecture there. But yeah, so we were trying to spawn in an event. And is it gonna work this time? Is it gonna work? Please tell me it's gonna work. Another lost Canuck. Yes, exactly. Singularis, thank you very much for the 10 gifted sub to viewers. So congratulations to all you new viewers for your subs. Big hype there, Singularis. Thank you. Congratulations to Night Ghost 49, Cup the Fourth, Valdez X0, Lucas D, Moo, Jorge, or Horgy, Geigen, Hit with 360, Hit with it 360, Brenshar, Zorios, or Zorio2. Congratulations for all your free gifted subs, and thank you, Singularis, for the support. Appreciate it. But yeah, if it's a crashing problem, only so well. Also, pure Goblin campaign sounds fun. Yeah. We are completely all goblins. So we play modded Battle Brothers a lot. And so currently we have a Goblin Skirmisher, 2 Wolf Riders who are doing quite well. This has been the MVP with this beautiful weapon. We just recently got Stefan as a Skirmisher, and as well as Korax, who is eventually going to be a bow person, but he's got his crossbow out. And his accuracy is actually quite good for a level 2. And we also have 2 Overseers who whip everybody into shape and have really good melee as a mounted dagger build. So this is going to be a fun one. We went for the memes and went as a mounted dagger. And mounting up allows you to have extra action points. So we have a 14 action point dagger build that uses 2 action points to stab people in the face with a puncture. It says 3 action points there, but it's actually 2 because the Overseer background itself reduces the action point costs of all melee attack skills by 1, which is insane. So we can do 7 punctures every turn. Although that does get us exhausted, we still have Recover, so that helps. The last Snowman I knew lives in a place that snowed once in 30 years. Goodness me. Yeah. That's pretty rare. Okay, so let's see if this works properly. Is my event going to go off? Yes! Okay, it goes off. Correctly, finally, for once. So we can steal from the cart, or we can be nice. We're going to steal from the cart, because we're evil. And we get free tools and bread. So thank you very much for that roll, Singularis. And it was actually a nice one. We get some free food, so I don't have to worry about it. And we get some nice tools. Very helpful indeed. And let's see if I've turned off dev tools. Yes, I have. Good. Let's get Stefan his level up. He will need it. Definitely needs some health, because these goblins are rather low health. So they do need some work. With the spear build, I'm definitely going pointy end. And Korax with the bow build, nice 4s as usual. And I have to go for that health. Can't get counter-sniped. Do I go target practice? Or do I go recover? Recover's probably going to last me longer than anything else, because I'm going crossbow to start with. So yeah, recover's probably the right call. Okay, so we're still doing our usual camping, and we'll be set. And we catch a thief for 25 bucks. Sweet! Not like money's an issue. But every coin counts. Ironically, his name is Frosty, and he sells jerky, says names. Fair enough. That is quite the irony there. We get ambushed again. Man, our caravans just can't go silently today, can they? I live in a place with yearly snow in April, says Ulrich. Well, that's one way of having it. Is this... Is that 27 enemies? What? Can we ever have peace and quiet? We literally have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 party members. We don't include Luft. He doesn't count. As you guys may have already seen, Luft has some really good stats. But he's there so we can replenish goblins, not so he can fight for us. So we ignore him. But they brought the whole freaking country against us. Holy freaking crap. We have our work cut out for us. Yeah. Wow. If you get another goblin before the end of the stream, can I get him, says Game Berserker? Sure thing, my man. Should not be an issue. Mainly because we're probably going to increase the party size soon. Remember the witches, says Singularis? Yeah, the witches are pretty bad. But this is definitely a lot worse. in terms of numbers. Caught ourselves after stealing from the caravan, says Korax. I mean, these guys are trying to steal from the caravan. They're just, it's a conflict of interest. That's the way to look at it. And we need our 2 beautiful crossbows to thin down these guys. I think we can make it. But yeah, target-rich environment. Yeah, crossbows can shoot anything they want. But I want to utilize this high ground, so they're coming after us. If they're rushing us more, then we have to worry about moving our formation. That will make my life a lot easier. The bottom flank I'm worried about the most, though. That is the truth. 94, Singularis. That was a good shot. A headshot would have killed him, but still, a very good shot regardless. Archibald... Fudge. I don't want to give up this high ground to a caravan hand. They're going to steal it as soon as they get a chance. So I'm just staying on that high ground. The town hated you after the witches, so now they send their citizens to find you. That's one way of looking at it. And it could be the case. These are very funny-looking citizens, though. But, yeah, definitely could be. Release the Kraken, says Navig. Oh, no. I mean, the Kraken would have a lot of fun in this fight. But we'll have to see what gets released. And when it comes back to my turn, I'll see what we get. Let's go for a spin, then. It's a free kill. Okay. I'll take that. That is nothing super scary, which is good, because it could be a lot worse. But I'll take that free kill, Navig. What are we going for? A Jirok would be very scary in this fight, but he'd have a lot of easy kills other than us to deal with. Which is what I would hope for. My choice on you. Appreciate it, my man. Appreciate it. And in terms of my choices, I don't like the ranged ones. So I'm going to get rid of this poacher. Or this poacher? I'll get rid of the top poacher. Thank you very much, Navig. Appreciate it. There's an ad starting any second now, just to warn you guys. But yeah, that should be pretty good. Onwards and upwards. Please keep charging us, boys. Yes, no, maybe so. Yep, good. They're going for the flank. That's a good kill by Korax. Thank you, my man. They're not really engaging with our main flank. They just want the caravan. They're going, if we ignore the goblins, we can kill the caravan. Cheeky buggers. Okay. I need to put Archibald down a spot. And start dealing with this infinite bottom flank. They're just all going... Every single enemy wants to go to the bottom flank. You've got to be freaking kidding me. Digrin, go and disrupt them. Just be a nuisance. They're rolling on 5s, you'll be fine. Wow. Okay, slight change of plans then. Good shot by Singh. 78s, 91s. I need this guy dead. Don't like missing 91s, though. I'll agree to that. They probably think they're on your side and tried to flank to help raid the caravan. Yeah, that is possible, too. They're like, fellow brothers, let's raid together. Can we stop missing 80s? That would be appreciated. Oh, boy. And 95s. Today is not the day for good rolls. Okay, that's fine. I don't care you moving there, buddy. I do want Stefan. Yes, it worked. I spoke too freaking soon. Yes, it works, and then we take 2 40s from this jerk. Fudge. That's not fair. I call hacks. Raike with a beautiful kill. Nicely done. That's 4 attacks. Dre's this. Let's jump into the thick of it. I want to get rid of the sword guy. I think I got rid of the sword guy. I think that worked out quite well. So much damage with this beautiful weapon. That's XCOM for you. Wrong game, says Game Berserker. It basically is XCOM. That's all it is. You know that happened because you said it? Yeah, well, that's true. That is true. You speak of it, and it'll happen. We should be used to it by now. And that is Archibald totally three-shotting this guy whilst attacking 4 times. Or did he attack 5 times? And that's a thug dead. Nicely done. They're beating up donkeys, though, so they're being mean. But we can handle it. They can't get to the middle donkeys yet. Weird shield bash, but okay. Do I go for the 80%? Yes, because he's a jerk. 60% reduced damage, really? Gotta love that. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. Crap, Stefan is in a pickle. We don't have enough people to deal with all these flanks. Top flank is now a problem. 80%, 83? Fudge. Diagrin finally hits a 75. 53, 51, 25, 47. Stefan one-shots the guy in the face. Nicely done. I'll take it. High ground is still open. I know, right? No one's taken it, and I can't even get to it yet. Which is hilarious, because you'd think I'd be able to get there. They rolled a 20. Thanks. Good hits. Not enough to get this guy down and out for the count. But it's enough to slow down their advance. So that's worth it. Surrounded perfect. Now you can truly attack in all directions, says Ulrich. I like those odds. Outnumbered 5 to 1. I love those odds. Dre's this. Great hit. Great kill. Nice combo with you and the puppy. Days and days, says Torvok. Welcome to the stream, man. Just a little bit at this time. There's a 3 health donkey. He's probably dying. Yep. Fudge. Leave us alone. Thank you. I love that knockback. Knockback for the win. Okay, Caravan Hands are dying. That's good, because at least Stefan's not dying. And then it's up to 53, 64s. Archibald is getting exhausted. That's an issue. I need to recover on my next turn. Yeah, that's a problem. Leaving you in good hands through while I lurk and eat, says Coaxial. Sounds like a plan, man. Thanks, man. 95? 83? 95. That pushes him into Diagrin. That's perfect. We're stocking Diagrin up with some more things to tank. And Stefan getting another beautiful kill. I take the 39 in front of my face and miss it. That's fine. For any green goblin. I said goblin, says Ulrich. Yes. Always for the glory of the goblins. We're not just any green skin, we're the shortest green skin alive. Okay, now the trick is... Okay, you can steal our kill, that's fine. That's fine. I won't say no to that. There's plenty of kills out there for you guys to take off of us. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Only trick is, this little bottom flank is still outnumbering us a lot. Middle flank has been dealt with, so I don't have to worry too much. Nice. But it's all up to Archibald dealing with literally like 5 enemies. I think this guy might rally, though. Not that it's much of a stress point. Korax, what do we got? 66%? Yeah, that works. Ouch. We got hit on a 24. Oh, the dog got hit, not us. Fair enough, fair enough. That's something we can technically live with. He's on 2 health when we hit his kidney. So close. We are losing a few frames, so I do apologize for that. I think the game's starting to collect all the dead bodies. Stefan, 69? You had an opportunity there, man. You had an opportunity. We have to recover on this turn. That's super important, Mr. Archibald. 75, 59. Yes, Digran, finally cleaning up. He's been up there the whole time. And the poor thing can't get those kills. But now he is. Luft, you keep hiding behind there. As we try and get this 87. 91. Nice. Archibald's dominating. Opportunity for a 69, says Stefan. Kappa, indeed. Reike? Ran out of fatigue. Ouch. Don't think he's ever seen anyone get themselves in quite this much trouble. He's had a habit of tracking the undead. Yeah, I do seem to get myself into some pretty decent troubles. I wouldn't say I attract the undead too much. But maybe Digran might be doing something like that. You saw nothing, says Stefan. Saw nothing indeed. Also, who just... More caravan hands. Just... Oh my goodness, we're running out of caravan... Where's the last... There's one caravan hand left? They're all dying. Yeah, they're the ones in trouble. Also, Korax, beautiful shot. Sing, high ground. Do I want the 95? Can't say no to some free kills. He's talking about Korax. Brian hiccuped and forgot that part. That's all good. The brain hiccuped. That's not an issue. 60, 70, nothing. Fair enough. Hey, White Wolf. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to have you. Goblin party is doing actually quite well. We just got ambushed by 27 brigands. And are surviving. I wouldn't say our caravan hands are surviving. But we're technically surviving. Ezreal says my brain should have stayed in bed. That's alright, my man. No issues at all. Spreading the damage a bit, unfortunately, hasn't done us well. But it's enough to get Drazis the kill, so good job, my man. With our employers dead, who's stopping us then, says Stefan. Exactly. But then who's paying us? See, that's the other problem. If we're not getting paid, then what's the point? What's even the point? Oh, well. Hopefully there's still going to be money left on those carts by the time we're done this. That's the last caravan hand. He's dead. No! There's literally 1.5 donkeys left. Not even half a donkey. White Wolf, thank you very much for the tier 1 gifted sub to the community. And congratulations to Gamer Owen for your free gifted sub, my man. Stefan with some disgusting hits again. Love to see it. Korax, that was a bad miss. Sing gets the kill, helps out Digran a little bit. Then Digran can mosey on south. Wander off with the goods, instant payment. Exactly, no one saw anything. They attacked the caravan, we didn't enable nothing. It was all hearsay. The unowned carts are paying you. Definitely the way things should have been from the beginning. Yeah, there goes the donkey. I freaking knew it. One thug left. And he had to choose to be a jerk. Korax, stop hitting allies. That was actually really close to being a problem. Singh had to show me how it's done, says Corax. Yep. Okay, that's the fight over. All good. I really hope the caravan isn't completely destroyed by this. The more you lose in a caravan, the very big chance of you losing the caravan completely. Experience-wise, that was a big hit of experience. Look at that. 300 to almost 400 for some people. Dre's this topping damage once again. No surprises there. Archibald actually getting some nice kills. And Raike also cleaning up. In terms of loot, we get 2 stacks of money, because I think that was 2 separate bandit parties banded together. 200 bucks, a bunch of free tools and ammunition, a lot of gambesons, and a lot of corpses, including the donkey carcass. Don't know why we're allowed to pick up a carcass of our allies, but nobody saw that. Nobody saw that at all. Let's try and organize this inventory, because this might take a second. Oh, look, we got sausages from the orcs from earlier. You guys are really happy we got the sausages again. Okay, how am I going to deal with this inventory issue? Somehow is the answer. Somehow. Okay, don't need that, don't need that. Don't really need the strange meat. Which then means I can pick up... I do have a lot of garbage in this inventory, so it does make sense that I can get rid of a couple things. That should be good enough. I think I'm happy to part with most of those things. But yeah. Fortunately, it does look like we're still living with 1 donkey. And we're getting paid for the attackers' heads, so I really, really hope this works out. Our camping is successful. We get some sausages. I want to put a bunch of things on salvage because we have way too much garbage. We have some nice 45 helmets. A couple of things we can repair. Oh, goblins. Goblin swords are great. Nice. Some orc weapons. Always helpful to have. Something... They all died. Yeah, we're kind of not good at defending the caravan. But then again, we were outnumbered like 3-1, so... we have our side of the story. And we'll take that to the grave. We have a lot of level ups. Oh my goodness. Nicely done. Bloodmess is making us take the next quest, and Ulrich's getting cannibal sausages. Well, it's not cannibals, because I don't think orcs are the same as goblins. I think orcs are just slightly different. Slightly. Raike, let's get some of that pattern recognition, I think. Can't say no to that. And some more health. Nice. Dre's this looking pretty snazzy there. Can't say no to a 4 health as well. 62 looks pretty decent. We're not doing mounted archery, but I would love to get clarity. That's a big pickup. Allows us to pound and thresh and wolf bite. Everything's just a hell of a lot cheaper, including mounted charge, which is now 24 instead of 30. So, big upgrade there, my man. Big upgrade. They all grow from the same fungus as White Wolf. Yeah, going for them the idea of Warhammer. Momentum, no. Spear wall, no. Do I go dodge? Probably not. What do I desperately want? Maybe I do go mounted spear. It's just extra action points, so why not? I don't get overwhelmed, though. Oh, are you kidding me? That makes me sad. That I can't get overwhelmed on a goblin. Screw it, I go mounted. Mounted spear. Adrenaline's okay, but it's expensive. And we don't have very good fatigue recovery other than, like, clarity. So getting another thing that's really expensive is, yeah. Couch to lance? Yeah, that's probably what it is. Two-handed... Like, look at these stats. Ones. You poor thing. That's why we're going spear, because we need it. We need the accuracy. For the moment, the polearm gives us a 5% chance to hit, which is nice. But we can do better. But yeah, rough times. Rough times indeed. Korax, congrats on the level up. Great stats as per usual. And we are almost ready for something... Oh, do we go mounted bow? That'd be pretty cool. Fair game with the luck. That's a cool skill. Very weird skill, but a cool one. Range Supremacy is actually the better choice for this time. Eventually we can possibly go mounted training. As a mounted horse archer. Mounted dagger. There's the +3. Let's freaking go. Archibald. And we go fatigue, right? Yeah, that's the right play. As much as I want more initiative, I know I need more fatigue. Double strike's pretty good. Not amazing, but it's pretty good. And I think we're ready to keep moving forward. Has anyone died yet? No, not yet. No mounted archers yet? No, unfortunately not. It'll take some time to do mounted archers because the thing with mounted... here, I'll show you what it is. When you are mounted, you have a -35 range skill and -10% range damage. So just by sitting on a mount, you're already crippling your ranged bros. I know you're giving them 4 more action points and a bunch of other cool things, but it's really rough. So you have to wait until you get mounted archery to reduce the penalty from 35% down to 10%. And then mounted archery is only a -10% damage, -10% range skill. And then it's worth it. So grabbing mounted training early on for an archer, really, really not worth it. Not worth it at all. I am on the path of all mounted, says Ulrich. Yes, yes. I'm on the path of all mounted except for Daigren. Because as a tank, I don't really need him mounted. But maybe I will. I think I'm just going to eventually go all mounted. It should be in Origin, the anti-Goblin Slayer party. Yeah. This should be a thing in the game, but we built it ourselves. So I'm quite proud of it. Let's go and do some salvage, because we have a lot of work to do. Goblin Slayer and Goblin Party. Yep. Come on, please don't tell me I failed the quest. Please don't tell me. No. But I kind of succeeded, though. We get more sausages, which is cool. Okay. Heinberg, and we came from somewhere up here, like Brimingholm. Do they hate us for it? It says we protected the caravan. The game thinks it's a success. We started off with like 5 things and left with 1 single cart and 1 donkey. And succeeded on the quest. So I'll take that as a win. I'm definitely taking that down as a win. Can't say no to that. Because if they didn't let us win, I'd be very sad. Oh boy. A limited success. Yeah, very limited. I lose 1 caravan hand and somehow I fail the quest as Game Berserker. Yeah, I know, I've had that before. In all honesty, I've had the complete opposite. Where you lose a single caravan hand in like a giant caravan where they've got like 5 or 7 caravan hands. You lose a single one and they go, nah, you screwed, you gave up on everything, you lose 0 money, you get nothing off this quest. And I'm like, wow, you are strict. But yeah, at least we get more sausages though, that's nice. And some of them are lasting 7 days, 3 days, 5 days. These orcs definitely turn into yum-yums. Quite well. I can buy a hunter's cap. I don't need a hunter's cap, but I could buy it. Oh, another dog. Which allows Stefan, I think. Yay! More mounted. More mounted party members. More action points. More melee defense. More fatigue. Free Pathfinder, even though we already have Pathfinder, technically. It's great. It's great. What's the city event in... Don't remember the one in the Citadel? Oh, this one. That's the upgrading effort. So when the city's increasing its size. Or adding a location and stuff. And it also looks invisible on the map, as you can see. There's literally no city here. So whenever a city's upgrading, it disappears on the map and has this upgrade. Where it's really, really wants more building materials. And also you can find certain more backgrounds like lumberjacks, inventors, daytailers, and stuff more often in this shop. More stabs from Orc and Gork. Yes, exactly. Let's see what I can find here. Nothing that I really want. Tempted for some of the mace things. Here's what I'm trying to think. Dre's, this could be a two-handed axe boy. His accuracy's a little bit low, so maybe two-handed sword. Mr. Raike. 95 accuracy. I can go two-handed hammer with that. That's a good build. Digren's still going tank. Stefan has to go spear for his accuracy problems. He could go two-handed spear? Maybe. Maybe. Korax. Yeah, definitely bow. Sing with the hybrid, and Archibald with the dagger. White Wolf redeemed no tryouts. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, I should disable that for this stream. Because technically, we're not really trying anyone out. So I do apologize for that. I could possibly give you a spin, just to compensate. There you go, man. Okay, losing a trait. There we go. We'll give you that one instead, White Wolf, because we're not actually recruiting. We're only charming people. So we'll get rid of a bad trait on somebody. What do we have available? Sing is night blind. Oh, that's why she can't see at night. Well, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Every goblin recruited are no tryouts by default. That is true. That is true. It was so close, Game Berserker, to a wonderful item. I did see that. Wait. Drazethis has a hate for greenskins. Drazethis is literally the Goblin Slayer. He's the Goblin Slayer. Because he hates greenskins. Nice. Raike hates undead for obvious reasons. And Digren's a brute. What would we get rid of? I think the Night Blind is something that could be very helpful. So White Wolf, I think we go for that one. Hates himself, says Stefan. The Goblin Slayer Goblin. Hates his life. Yeah, I do agree, Korax. Night Blind does sound the worst. Does that mean he gets the boost from having goblins as teammates? I don't think it works that way, White Wolf, but it would be funny if it did. The damn greenskins. Wait, what? Let's get rid of this Night Blind, then. And then that fixes Singularis's issues. And then Sing wants to go for another spin. Sounds like a plan. It is a random event. Once again. Interesting, interesting. We are close to town. Gotta save and see if something scary happens. Oh, the grandpa fell down a well. And Luft saves grandpa down the well. Luft, you're a lifesaver. Thank you for saving the grandpa. I don't think the grandpa would be happy to be saved by something that looks like this, but, you know, we're happy to have grandpa saved. To be honest, this should be a Goblin Charmer, basically like a Hex, but not a fully Hex. Yeah, I know, Van Women. That's what we tried to do with all this. Again, Singularis Grr with the events. It's just the luck of the draw, unfortunately. Having a hate for greenskins should also guarantee the disloyal trait with our party makeup. That would be hilarious. Disloyal greenskin because he hates himself. Remember about a quest to take in the next city. Yeah, I think I have to take the next quest, unfortunately. Thank you, Blood Mess. Appreciate it. But other than taking the next quest, I'm still trying to do some shopping. And I don't think there's anything here for me. There really isn't the... I mean, I do want that two-handed hammer. Eventually for Rike. But do I want to spend the money now? Like, I can always wait. Because I can always get it for cheaper. Yeah, I'll just wait patiently. Let's go back to Grafenstadt and see what they've got. What's that town event going on, says Korax? Oh, I explained it a couple of minutes ago. They're upgrading the town so you can see the town's invisible. So it's going from like a smaller town to a bigger town, or it's going from like a keep to a citadel. So since it's upgrading, it's got like certain tools and stuff are more expensive, like building materials. No, that's alright. Good to have you back, though. I don't mind you guys lurking around and jumping out and go whenever. You guys can do whatever you want. But yeah, no, it's just basically the town's upgrading itself. You hate the Howl Party equally, says Trace this. Bigger quivers for crossbows, says Bloodmess. Yeah, we could, but we're not really running out desperately of arrows and stuff. Eventually, maybe, but we're not desperate for it. So we've got an undead location and a caravan once again. But what could we possibly be doing here? Oh, that's a beautiful sword. That's a very nice sword. I don't have that much money. 25% chance to the head with 85 to 100 damage. Holy crap. There's an ad starting any second now, just to warn you guys. It's a pole hammer. Some nice stuff. The Malignant Blade. Definitely nice headhunter right there. But sadly gonna have to give it a miss. But, wait a minute. They have a pole flail. Oh, I've been looking for those, but not for this season. I love pole flails. I was going to get Archibald to be a pole flail person, but we went daggers instead. I might still want that one eventually. Rondel dagger for the dagger? See, here's the thing, Bloodmess. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about Rondel dagger last time we saw it. But the Rondel dagger only does a little bit more damage than this puncture. But we can do this puncture for 2 action points. With less fatigue, like -2 fatigue. For every single puncture. So, I really considered it. I really did. I think the time that we can consider Rondel Dagger is when we get to Swift Stabs. Because at this point in time, the minus action point and fatigue is helping us immensely. But once we get to Swift Stabs to reduce the action point, then maybe we can switch up. Maybe. Less perk cost for Puncturous Blood Mess. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, this one. The Swift Stabs to reduce the action point. We already have Dagger Mastery that has a reduced action point. And we already have Light Weapon, which gives us an extra action point. So it's already at 4 and 3. And then we get -1 to make it 2 from this one. It's from the Goblin and the Blade. Everything is stacking up together, Stefan. So yeah, at that point I'm better getting the Redback Dagger, says White Wolf. Yeah, or like a Famed Rondel. So yeah, I totally agree that it's better probably waiting. Oh, I didn't also sell stuff at that last place. Silly me. Let's go fight some undead. Might have to go back up to Hainberg and say hi. Oh, it's Grave Robbers. I thought it was going to be undead. Okay. So it's not for humans, okay. Yeah. It's kind of alright. The 16 versus 7, we're outnumbered 2 to 1 as usual. But I'm thinking our goblins can make do. So many dogs. Our two beautiful ranged characters. 69. Nice. Well done, Korax. It's not going to stop the tide of enemies, but it's going to make a difference. That's the best part. One more shot and he's probably dead, so that's good news. Oh wow, this is quite overwhelming. That's a lot of enemies. Do I go for the 95? Yeah. Why not? Do I wait for them to come to us or do I not? I think I wait for them to come to us. But I can whip people into shape. And that'll work. Shot in the gut. Ouch. Yeah. Pierced hand. Stabbed in the guts. Yeah, it's a pretty rough time. Can I charm legendary critters? Yeah, technically White Wolf we can. But there's no legendary goblins, so there's no real use for us to charm any of them. But if we really wanted to, we could, but it would break sort of the way we're playing the game. Oh, we dodge a 45 with Stefan. Let's go. Oh, not the top flank. No, that's where I have the weakest people. Freaking rotating to the top flank. Alright, well then I just have to keep fighting them back. 75, 77s. With the poison, let's go. Korax, that's when we needed the poison. Taking 44s with Diagram's a bit rough. How about a White Wolf for the tank, says White Wolf? It could work. White Wolves are pretty insane. And they do have quite good defenses. Okay, Diagram, come on, man. Nice. 94, he's pushed back. Well done, Sing. The double team is working quite well. We go for the 72. Nice. So with pattern recognition, biting with the dog first is actually a pretty good strat. Dre's this unfortunately misses a hit. 57? Yes, Stefan, let's freaking go! Now what, though, is the big question. Do I go for the 62? That sucks. But I think I put Stefan in a slightly more safer spot. And then... Archibald, this, as much as I want you to be on this flank, I don't want you to be on that flank. There we go, that works. Having dogs really allows you to just relocate your bros. This movement is wonderful. I'm really up for this. Good kill on the dog, Raike. Yes, Dre's this. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But yeah, relocating around the map with this extra movement speed, extra action points, it's really nice. Full mounted cavalry for the win. Okay, that's understandable. 48s, 40s, 29s, 44s. Beautiful damage, Stefan. And the dog can get a hit. I don't know, we're like SEAL Team Green or something at this point in time. Because of how amazing this freaking team is. And how well they work together. 70s, 75s. I'll go for the 70. Damn it. People are wondering why they don't add horses to Vanilla Battle Brothers. Yeah, exactly. It's because it's a little too good. Just a little bit. I'm not complaining. In the slightest. This is wonderful. But one does have to wonder what would happen if people had this opportunity in Vanilla. Raike Nice 94. No, the 63. I missed like 3 63s on that guy. Freaking heck. 3 health. So close. Let's go for the clobber. We miss a 95. And then we miss an 86! Trace this, my man. It's all crashing down. Unfortunate, my man. Unfortunate. Why do mounts give action points, says Ulrich? Oh, because you're faster with them. And then it gives you the incentive to be able to run across the map more. Because you can't, like, reduce action points of moving across terrain that easily. Oh, come on, Korax. So the way that could work, other than making walking across terrain 1 action point, which would be completely ridiculous, is to give you extra action points. Just make horses ridiculously expensive, have cheaper donkeys with worse stats. Yeah, you could do that. That is another way of doing it. The way that it's been done so far, I do like it. But you also have to think about the way the game actually does it normally. Who asked it? Ulrich. The way that the game does it normally is when you have Goblin Wolf Riders attacking you, they get bonus action points for sitting on their wolf. Once you kill either the Goblin or the Wolf, their action points go down. And they can't attack you as often. So, I do believe it's part of the way that the game has it normally. As far as I remember. But, yeah. It's pretty interesting the way it works. Haha, Stefan! Oh, so well. That damage is so nice. Can I do a charge? No, I'm too exhausted. That's alright. I think I wait. Oh, the shield bash. What a jerk. There we go. Sing with the headshot. Let's freaking go. That guy's leaving. Yeah, I was expecting it. But it's fine. Easy kill on the way out. Two-handed spears are disgusting when you hit twice a turn. I thought two-handed spears are the ones that normally hit twice a turn. They usually do. The only downside to two-handed spears is the fact that they, don't let you wield a shield. But yeah, they are pretty disgusting. Especially when they have the buff to damage. 190 bucks outright. That's pretty good. We are a bit full, though. What a surprise. Wonder to my surprise. I think you need a perk to be able to hit twice per turn, says Stefan. Oh, no. Spears have 4 action points, even if it's two-handed. I'm quite confident on that one. I think what you're talking about is the sword staff. Because the sword staff has a 6 action point attack. And it is technically a two-handed spear. And technically a two-handed sword at the same time. And it's got an overhead swing. If that were to attack twice a turn, then yes, that would be very strong. But two-handed spears normally can attack twice a turn. I'll go and buy one and show you, because I have to give one to Stefan eventually. Which is you. But yeah, I'll go grab one. Let's go get paid first, though. And then I gotta go shopping. This inventory is getting a bit out of hand. Is there one here for a good price? There's a single-handed spear, the fighting spear. No, it doesn't have what I'm looking for. Don't we have a spear now? We have the glaives, which is technically a two-handed spear. And these things attack twice a turn because it's 4 action points. So they only attack once a turn with their sweep attack. They can spear wall with 5 action points. So that's technically a two-handed spear. But I don't have, like, the really big two-handed spear. I'll go to Heinberg and see if they have it for me. And I'll also have to salvage a bunch of crap. As per usual. Two-handed range spear. Sorry, not glaive. Oh, you mean... You mean this thing? That's a jagged pike. That's a polearm. The two-handed range spear is a spetum. Those things can only attack once a turn. Someone on my YouTube comments was being very helpful in explaining that you can get a very good spetum build with PTR that reduces your action points for it. And it can be really scary. But the jagged pike here is a polearm, and it's attacking twice a turn because it's 5 action points. But the ranged spear that you're talking about is the spetum, and I think that's the only one in the game. Yeah, I know what you're saying there, man. I don't think there's one right here, is there? Man, we're trying to explain things, and it's not here. Is it in the marketplace? Oh, and the Warfork. I forgot about the Warfork. There they are. Spetum for 55 to 75 damage. Not the best ignoring armor or against armor. It's only 100%. 55 to 75. 40 to 60 is the Warfork. That's right. They're good when we get to attack twice per turn. That is true. When you can attack twice per turn, they do some pretty decent damage. I still think polearms are better. Like, bill hooks and flippin' halberds do so much more. But as an early game weapon, these are pretty good. And supposedly, I've heard that this can be attacking multiple times a turn on a normal brother, because I've heard of a build where you get, using a spear, the action point cost of thrust, prong, and glaive slash is reduced by 1. So I think that can work for a spetum. I think it can. And then you use that alongside the polearm one, which is right here. So you have a reduced action point once again for polearms. And then a normal brother with 9 action points can stab twice with a spetum, which is a reach weapon, which is meant to do 6 action points and it's down to 4. So I think that build works properly. I haven't tried it out, but I've heard that some people have used it before. And that can make spetums do pretty damaging things. So we can always try that out eventually. But yeah, eventually I want to get a two-handed normal spear for Stefan. So he can start stabbing people and do lots of damage. King of all weapons is helpful as well. Yes, that's right. King of all weapons does work with spetums. Makes it feel like an actual polearm when you're doing that many hits a turn. Yeah, because you're doing like more average damage on enemies. Unless they have things like survival instincts, then you're sort of kicking yourself in the foot a little bit. But yeah, so definitely. King of all weapons is the one before it. King of all weapons gives you the free attack. Better grip is the one with two-handed spears in melee doing 25% more damage. Oh, yeah, that works as well. Two-handed spears do more damage. So, yeah, that probably helps as well. So I can sort of see the argument for building reach spears. And it looks like it's quite viable. What do I do? Do I go through the gaps? Do I go mounted charge? No, mounted charge is not a good idea. Not for this build. I think through the gaps is the right play. There we go, a bit of numbers. That's some better numbers. Korax, congrats. Nice 4s. And a nice 4 for health as well. I'll take that. Bow-wise, do I want to go... I don't like arrow to the knee. I've never liked this, and I've tried it and it didn't work well. I could go crazy into the fair gameplay. 25 melee and range skill. That's disgusting. It's super risky. but super accurate. You either hit like a mouse or like a truck. And if we're attacking 3 times a turn, and we already have 102 range skill, that could be insane. Less misses overall, be more beneficial than bad, says Korax. Yeah, that's true. If you're rolling 95s every time, even if you're doing trickle damage, it's gonna help. This is the poison guy, says Ulrich. Yes. Yes, this is the poison guy. 40% chance for poison. I don't think we can ever upgrade that. That's just going to be a staple 40%. We've got Tactician perks, which are really cool. Korax can learn Blitzkrieg. Okay, it's been a while. It's been a long while since I've been able to show this on stream or anywhere. These are the brand new perks that PTR has implemented, which was a little while ago. But these are the new Tactician perks. So Blitzkrieg, 7 action points, 30 fatigue. You and other members of your company within 4 tiles who have at least a little bit of fatigue remaining and are not stunned gain the adrenaline effect. You can give adrenaline to everybody within 4 tiles as long as they have 10 fatigue and are not stunned. Can be used once per day and not used more than once per character. Regardless, in a pinch, giving everyone within 4 tiles adrenaline is pretty disgusting. Also, Vanguard deployment. This has been buffed. It used to be very weak. Now it's a lot better. You can redeploy your allies at the beginning of a combat, I think it is. The first round of combat. You can rearrange and reorganize like you do on this thing here. You can do this in the middle of combat on the first turn. You cannot redeploy within 2 tiles of an enemy, and can be only used by a maximum of 2 characters per combat. Multiple characters with this perk do not stack. So that's pretty cool. And the other one is Hold the Line. You guys are used to that. You're used to shields up as well. And yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it? So does more hits means more poison, even with less damage? Oh, so the poison from goblins, I think it's just the action point poison. So yeah, did I see the Inspiring Presence buff, says Codex? Hey, welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, I saw the buff. I still consider it a nerf, but it's kind of a buff. You have to be wielding the banner, and then you get 3 action points to everybody around you, as long as they're engaged with enemies. So, I mean, if you play it right, it's quite strong. But we don't have a banner in the party, so it's completely useless for our party, sadly. But I mean, I can definitely see situations where this is really strong. But I can also see situations where this can be very undervalued and not as usable in certain fights where you're not, like, completely surrounded or you don't have the positioning. But yeah, I can definitely see this being useful. Definitely. Sadly, not for our party, though. But yeah, I am considering going fair game. We might as well play with this, see how it goes. Instantly 99 range skill at level 4. And now we have a chance of, like, destroying people or just tickling them. So yeah, there's that interesting side of things. Sing as our hybrid crossbow. I eventually want to go with the polearm plate. Do I need the iron sights right now? That would be pretty disgusting. I vote tickle, says Coraxi. I don't know if we'll have a choice, but it would be funny. What more do I need? I don't really need much more for this build. I mean, I like iron sights and I like primal fear. But I don't think I desperately need... I know I desperately need muscle memory. So I think I go polearm mastery now. In preparation. Yeah, we'll get there. And then I give a polearm to Sing. I don't have a polearm. Understandable. In terms of selling price, it's up to 18, so I can make some cash off of all of this. So let's just do right there and all of that. Get rid of those. Too many Gambesons. Don't need the axe. And then we can do a bunch of salvage, and then we're ready. Ready to continue. Slightly interested in getting one of these. Slightly. Banner polearm. Yeah, banner polearm could work. Oh, actually, yeah, you might be right, Korax. What if we made Sing the hybrid banner polearm and utilized Inspiring Presence? I mean, it would work. Guaranteed 88. We wouldn't be able to use Inspiring Presence all the time unless we switched to it. But with the ability of Quick Hands, we could switch to it every single turn. For free. That might work. Is my dev tools on? Are you freaking kidding me? How long have my dev tools been on? Alright, Sing. Let's do this again. Banner / crossbow. There we go. Let's see if that works properly. And my inventory is now full of garbage. Excuse me a moment, chat. Screw it, I'm selling it. It's too much effort. Literally every stream. Are my dev tools on? Yep. It'd be like that, unfortunately. Unfortunately. A little bit too much crap in the inventory. And the heavy plate. That's really expensive. I'm going to just delete that. Everything else was really cheap. And not affecting us in the slightest. Okay, dev tools are off. Thank goodness for that. And the inventory is all sorted. Let's get Sing the banner in the back pocket. And that'll work out quite well. I like the prospects of that. I do. And that gives me an excuse to have a proper banner person. How does it normally take to finish a town upgrade? I am not sure, Korax. I'm assuming like a week. It takes them a little while. And it's not like it makes a big difference. Sometimes it adds like a location, a shop or something. Oh, witch burning event. We save her, but I don't think we can keep her. Because she's not a goblin. She's fear of greenskins. I mean, rightly so. You walked into the wrong party. Wrong neighborhood, Mr. Pickpocket. We saved your life, but I don't think we're keeping you. Yeah. Go live your fearful life of greenskins somewhere else. You poor, poor thing. She's scared by the broken nose as well. Yeah, she got busted up a little bit there. Think she'll think twice before getting burnt at the stake again. As long as she doesn't find her way back there, she'll be fine. Shop has not changed, so we head out. Small places. We could actually go to Furnished. I'm gonna ruin this. Fernsick Fest. Fernsick Fest. Probably. But I came over here to see if they had some stuff to sell. When the goblins negotiate with humans, do they get a trench coat and pretend they're in a tall man? They definitely do, grossly incandescent. They definitely do. That's our only way of hiding in town. Murph wants to go for a nice buff. Let's see what we get you, my man. No, not Murph. Stefan's going for a buff. He says buff me, please, not buff Murph. I swear I'm not tired. Oh, it's a heal all injuries. That could be helpful, seeing as we have a broken nose. Poor Mr. Reikate is a little bit injured. Who's Murph? Fem Shite Fest is what you heard? I didn't say that, did I? Fems... No, I didn't say that, but it did. It probably sounded like that. Anyways, thank you for fixing Reike's nose, my man, Stefan. Thank you. Appreciate it. What else am I doing with this inventory? That's probably the best I can do. Okay, let's wait till morning. Nice. Shopping spree. We have 11 grand. And... I mean, they're selling some nice things. But nothing we desperately want. You're making me sad. No two-handed spears. Other than the $1,000 Spedum. Shiny armor for 30k? No. No, thank you. Okay, Marketplace, save me. You've got to have something on sale. There's a tower shield. Cleaver's on sale? That's not too bad. Couple of helmets on sale. Nothing really that we need. Slightly considering the tower shield, but we'll survive. We don't really need upgraded bolts and stuff. Oh, they changed them! Oh, I like how they changed them to be actually useful for once. Holy crap, I hated the nerf. Armor-piercing bolts used to be really strong, and then they nerfed them, and I got really, really sad. Really sad about it, because they went it to like 10%, and I was like, what a waste of time. There's an ad starting any second, I just to warn you guys. Singularis asks if there's a limit to how many party spins you can do per stream. Won't be allowed to spin anymore, sad. Yeah, there is a limit. I think it's like 2 party spins and 2 combat spins per person. And then a maximum of like 50 or something. It's just to make sure we don't go too crazy with it all. But I do appreciate the enthusiasm. 10% damage but minus 10% armor piercing. That's kind of useless. But 20% armor piercing and minus 15% damage. That sounds a little bit better. I wish it was minus 10% damage, though. Do I care enough to get that? No. No, I don't. It's still not amazing. You kind of want to spend money on something that's better, not something that's, like, mediocre. I'll pass. Yeah. Okay. So, sad times happen, and let's wander out east. Or north? Yeah, I'll go north. Armor-piercing tickle. Yeah, it's... like, it reduces the damage more than it gives you damage. That's the thing, because the armor-piercing damage is based off of your normal damage. So if you reduce your normal damage, but increase your armor-piercing damage, the damage that you're piercing through... like, if you do the math, it's probably staying the same. Or something very similar. It's like, but then... why am I spending money to reduce my damage overall? Which makes me sad. Like, when it was down to, like, the 10% reduction in damage, but 30% armor piercing, it was like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. You're reducing your damage a bit, but you're really introducing some more armor piercing. And therefore, in the long run, it makes sense. It depends on the armor on the target. That is true, Ulrich. It does. On higher armor targets, it barely does anything. On the lower armor targets, you can really just slip right through. Which is what you really want. But, yeah, it just seems a bit rough. There's a beautiful fighting spear. There's a beautiful glaive. Zweihander, I need one of those. That's at a horrible price, though. Parrying dagger. Oh, that's tempting. With the dice perk, it would work nice, says Bloodmess. It could. I'm saying, like, if we roll high, it could work really nice. But if you roll low, you literally just tickle them. The other thing is we're going for a bow build with this, not the crossbow build. So if I look at the crossbow build for Sing, Sing would be the person with crossbow. 20% afflicted with armor ignores. Okay, so here's my thinking. Yep, that's Blood Mess. You're exactly on the same train of thought as me. That's what I was thinking. With the 50% that the weapon has, 20% from the perk. Would it be worth going into... Wait, do they sell them here? Or did I go to the other place that had it? Probably the other place. There it is. 20 armor piercing from the 20 there. That's 90% armor piercing. Maybe it's worth it because of it all together. On its own, no. But all together, maybe. You might be right. Okay, I'll grab it. Let's see how it works. Sing, we have work to do. And we've got science to do. 20% plus 20% plus 50% is 90%. If you have a fancy crossbow with more AP on it, it would be legendary, says Blood Mess. Yeah, that would be pretty legendary. That would be pretty legendary. Do I have spear perks on someone? Yeah, I've got spear perks on Stefan. And I'm building spears on him. Sing, I've just got pole arms, which I'm going banner and crossbow. So I'm trying to find a good spear for Stefan. Unfortunately, I have not been able to find one. I mean, the fighting spear is nice, but yeah. The Zweihander, I'm looking into giving Reike. No, Reike's going two-handed hammer. Dre's this is going for the Zweihander. That's right. Spear perk is good with crossbow. I don't have spear perks on Sing. Are you talking about like the Pierce 10%? This one. No, it requires a melee attack. No, I see what you're thinking, Codex. But unfortunately, it only works with melee attacks. Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. It's only melee attacks. It would be nice if it helped with crossbows, because crossbows do piercing attacks, for sure. Yeah, that's what yeah, Blood Mess. Unfortunately, Pointy End doesn't work. Pointy End is also melee for 10% accuracy without shields. Yeah, they changed it to melee, probably. Just so you couldn't abuse it. Yeah, momentum requires throwing weapons. That requires a sword, crossbow, or firearm. A lot of them have a bunch of needs, like Duelist is a melee attack. You can't go Duelist with throwing weapons. Throwing weapons are already strong enough, but yeah. It was just piercing damage last patch, this Codex. I think you're right. I think I'm used to seeing this just being piercing damage. But, yeah, it's melee. So we're going to have to live with it. Sundering Strikes would also help, says Blood Mess. Sundering Strikes is... Goodness me. It's been a while since I've seen Sundering Strikes. I thought Sundering Strikes was the blunt damage one. This does piercing... Yeah, it does piercing damage. Crippling Strikes would definitely work. Yeah, no, I've completely forgot where Sundering Strikes is. Isn't it effective against armor, the weapon? No. Oh, Sundering Strikes is the 20% effective against armor. Yeah, you're right, Game Berserker, you're right. Yes. That would help. But it would only do armor damage, not ignore armor damage. Because that's only 20% effective against armor. Yep. Thanks for the reminder on that. Sundering Strikes... is usually tier 5, tier 6. I wouldn't think it'd be very common on goblins, so we might not see it somewhere. But basically it's just 20% effective against armor, which is helpful in its own right. Okay, so I'm sad, but we're gonna live without the weapons at this time. Just gonna have to go live somewhere else. Let's go to a big city, see if we can get a quest. Row 5 for probably all weapons. Yeah, it's not all weapons that gets it. But a lot of them do get a chance to get Sundering Strikes. Sundering helps when you ignore armor with 95% of damage. It wouldn't... Oh, well, okay. So, Ulrich. When it comes to weapon damage, you're actually doing damage between armor and to armor. So it still would help, because no matter how you hit an enemy, unless it's with puncture. So puncture is the only thing in the game that's weird. Puncture is the only thing in the game that affects one thing, which is ignoring armor, and it doesn't do any other types of damage. Almost every other weapon in the game will do armor damage and possibly ignore armor damage. So when it comes to crossbows that have like 90% chance to go through armor, you're going to be able to do a lot of damage through the armor, but you're still going to hit the armor and do some damage there. So whenever you see the hit like this, it does 42 to 59 damage to hit points, of which most of it can ignore the armor, but it's still going to hit the armor. So yeah, I can see what you're saying there. It's probably not going to be the biggest help. You want to really go for the ignore armor instead of the effective armor. But, I mean, it'll do something. And that's the idea there. I wouldn't recommend it, but it does something. Sauron's going for a spin. Sounds like a plan. We have just a couple of quests I'm quickly checking on. Brigand location sounds like fun. But let's see what you get, my man. It's lose a trait. We don't have many traits in this party, but that's still a good roll. Against armor means more damage to armored enemies, more damage than the AP goes in the work overall damage. Yeah. But you can't get... The increased armor damage won't help you with dealing through armor damage. So yeah. When it comes to getting rid of traits, I think Brute might be a good call for Digrin, because he's struggling with some attack. Bloodmist for the 100 bits, thank you for the support, man. And almost forgot about the free snowballs you could get with the 100 bits. Appreciate it, man, appreciate it. We could get rid of... Yeah, I'm thinking Brute's the only thing that we really want to get rid of, Sauron. I know extra damage to the head is a wondrous thing, but -5 skill on a bro is kind of rough. Sundering is when you want to break armor to make others deal damage HP, says Ulrich. Yes. And Sundering's better on weapons that have higher armor percents. Or if you have a really bad armor percent weapon that you're just super desperate to get up to par. So like if you're dealing with swords all the time and you're like, my 85% my 85% against armor is kind of rough to deal with. I think I should just boost that a bit so my sword guy can deal with armor people a bit better. Then the 20% is going to make a big difference. But yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. Sauron, thanks for the removing of Brute. And now Digrin, as our tank, is looking a bit more helpful. Appreciate it, man. Nepo, thanks for popping by and hanging out. Do have a good sleep. And if we catch you tomorrow, we'll see you then. If not, have a wonderful week ahead. But thanks for popping by, man. Have a good one. Let's see. We're not going to be going for too much longer today anyway, so don't worry too much. Probably the next half hour, because then I can go have some lunch. So we'll do a couple more fights, and then we'll let you guys have a nice sleep. Or whatever time is with your people's time, sleeping, waking up, lunching, whatever it is. We'll do a Brigand location, because that seems like the most viable thing for us at this time. Marketplace... Holy crap, 1,600. These big cities are a ripoff. Always a ripoff. I have yet to find big cities that give you good prices for things. It's all that capitalism. Oh, what is this? Oh, no! No, this was meant to be an easier quest! Freaking Brigand Leader decides to be in here. Oh. Okay, let's see how we go against a Brigand Leader. I think our goblins are quite capable, but I am a little bit worried. Little bit worried. I don't see him yet. This is forced, so that means we will be walking around fine. They will not. So fighting in bad terrain is king for our goblins. Definitely king. Draze this can go 1, 2, 3. So I can walk here and be an absolute jerk to this guy. Yes! And then I'm going to run back because it's too dangerous. How amazing is that? I can literally charge down a guy and kill him and come back to safety. Also, that's a bit scary. That's a little scary. More money for the quest with his head? Yeah, if we kill this guy, we get more money, which is nice. Hopefully I can get his armor and his weapon, because that looks pretty nice. It looks like an S-stock. Or a famed weapon. I'm hoping it's just a famed weapon. I don't really want an S-stock, but we'll have to see how it goes. Hunter with the green hoodie on the overworld map is just 3 goblins in a trench coat. Yes, definitely is. Korax. I went for the easy kill. I want to kill the raiders, but an easy kill for the morale game and the numbers game. I can't say no to that. Sing, 85-77. 68-89. Yeah, I mean, I can't say no to the insta-kills. They're too freaking good. Definitely looks like an S-stock to me, says Game Berserker. Yeah. Did I say I needed a two-handed sword? I did need a two-handed sword. I didn't want that one specifically, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, it could... Oh, I know what you're thinking, Bloodmess. It could be like a famed greatsword. Draze this. That's a beautiful hit. That's a beautiful dog kill. And you get to run back to safety. Ah, yes! Yes, Draze this. This is disgusting. The charge is too freaking good. Stefan, too freaking good. I love this. I love goblins so freaking much. Goblins are the best. Nowhere else could you ever build something like this and have it work this well. Goblin strat is literally hit and run guerrilla tactics and poisoning your enemies. It's literally break the Geneva Convention with midgets. That's all you have to do. You just have to be complete jerks to everybody you meet. And murder them in cold blood. Okay, so the trick now is Sing. Show off your 90% chance to ignore armor. Holy freaking crap. That's pretty good. That's 68 damage through full armor of 65s and stuff. That looks pretty good. You don't get a Goblin Shaman in the party, says Van Whitman? No, we tried. We were not lucky enough to get a Goblin Shaman in our party, and I was really wanting one. That's the sad part. They're waiting on their turns, which is annoying, so I'm just going to wait with Raike. I'll live with it. Bows to Sing's mastery of crossbow. Yep. I think we found a good niche for those crossbow bolts. They look like they're in the right place. What can I do here? Archibald. I think we need to whip a few friends into shape. Just a few friends need to be whipped into shape. Scary Boy has decided to whip his own friends into shape. Perfectly understandable. Double 61s from Stefan. And the dog bite. Let's freaking go. Stefan is the unsung hero. I don't know how he does it, but some random times he just goes sicko mode. Whip your friends, says no one ever, says Stefan. I mean, I beg to differ. We whip our friends all the time. That doesn't sound bad. Let's go and get rid of this thug. Draze this, you're beautiful. And you don't have a freaking dagger. That's annoying. Okay, we're gonna try and dagger this guy down. Archibald, it's your job. Very important job for you. A Goblin Wolf Rider Fencer sounds gross, says White Wolf. Oh my goodness, that sounds horrible. That sounds like pure, disgusting death. And I'm all for it. I'd love to see it, though. This is actually a party spin, says GamerZerker. Appreciate it, man. For after this wonderful fight, we shall honor that party spin. Sing, what are we doing? We're showing off the beautiful sniping ability of going through all of his armor. Oh, we rolled low. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Raike, did I give you a dagger? I did! How nice. That's bad accuracy. But you have fast adaptation, and you get one of the hits in anyways. Ooh. Nicely done. Also Archibald. 59. 60. 71. Let's freaking go! So close. He's almost dead. Stefan? Out of nowhere, getting some beautiful hit. Yup, that's a freaking S-Star. Not super keen on dealing with that. Let's go back to this wonderful weapon, and hopefully someone jumps in us. They shouldn't scale to high according to days past. Interesting if that's not exactly the case. Yeah, things do scale pretty high depending on the day. It's usually days and the party size. Sing. Dang it, it knocked him back. That sucks. Ah, Digren's suffering. No, we missed the 50-60, dang it. Raike, that's okay, you're getting a bit exhausted. We'll leave the rest of the kill for Archibald, who is slower than him. Oh no, that's gonna hurt. Stefan is just dominating. The Fencer to Sing! Oh, thank God Sing dodged a 60%. That would have hurt. But Archibald, he gets the S-Stock. Nice play. Any info for when they update for the DLC, says Codex? No, I'm not with the times. I don't know how it's going for that. I'm hoping it'll be soon, but it's anyone's guess, sadly. Trying to escape, and he dies on the way out. Ah, sucks to be him. I'll try and run them down. I don't know if I'll outspeed. I luckily do. It works! It worked perfectly. And now I can catch that one. The charge is too good. Way too good. And I'm loving it. It did get nerfed, like, slightly. But even so, it's still beautiful. Let's go here. Charge again. It's too good. Snow Evil Laugh Emote when? It's on the list. It's on the list. We are definitely going to go for that one eventually. Archibald? Okay, nobody look at that. You saw nothing. You didn't see a top-tier dagger mounted goblin on a everything. Missed 2 95s in a row on a freaking poacher on 11 health, pierced arm muscles. You saw nothing. And he outstammed himself, so he couldn't even go for the dog bite on 6 fatigue. Holy crap. That's rough. And now the poacher outspeeds him as well, which is hilarious. And he gets stabbed on a 5% insult to injury. Holy crap. Intensity staring intensifies. Oh, wow, that was not meant to happen. We do get the Fencer's beautiful armor and his helmet. And we get the S-Stock. Not really caring much about the S-Stock, but it's nice to have a good weapon that we could possibly sell. 142 bucks plus the Amber Shards. Everything works out. And we get paid a little bit more because we have the head of this guy. Sweet. Nicely done. 1,800. That was double the price they wanted to pay us. Nicely done. Okay. Am I ever going to be able to get one of these stupid retinue things? Field repairs, lookout, cook. I just don't think we're getting any luck with it, are we? Unless Luft. Wait a minute. Inspiring presence. I can get... That's about it. But Inspiring Presence counts. There's Sundering Strikes. When unarmed effectiveness... Oh, it helps unarmed fights as well. That's pretty cool. You could find the legendary location. I found a legendary location, but I don't have the person for it. But now... I can do pre-filled contracts, which is completely useless, because we don't hire people. But it's a retinue slot, and it finishes our ambition. So that's... We'll ignore that. Renown increase! Yay! For something that's completely a waste of money. Yay! Oh boy. At least we got something done. Let's discover our own location. I'm back. What was the party spin? Oh, we didn't do it just yet. I just finished the ambition. Let's quickly save now that we have everything done, and we'll do your spin, Mr. Game Berserker. Let's see what we get. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That is the upgraded stats. Who would you like that added to? Mr. Game Berserker? Who are we thinking? Going for the big dagger boy? We thinking about our spear boy, our tank, our scary hammer or sword boy, the bow or the banner crossbow? How close are we upgrading the party size? We are going to be upgrading party size at 750. We were at 714. We are very close to increasing the party and getting more goblins. It's day 48. I'm hoping we'll get a shaman soon. Might see what we get. For the quest, Caravan 2 days to the west is probably not a bad idea. I'll take that in prep. Whilst Game Berserker is thinking of his ideas. 283, no. Selling for 17, no. Depends on who wants it. Well, like we did Tim in that other run, we were upgrading the dagger boy in this run a little bit. Who was next on the dibs list? I can't remember who's on the dibs list. That's why I don't usually do a dibs list. It's usually too much for me to have to remember at any point of time. If you guys remember, then that's a good thing, but I am not usually the one that gets on those sorts of things. Okay, that's actually pretty good. 85 for 10. That's a good armor piece. It's better than an 80 for 11. That's why I like light-scaled armors. Very nice. Suddenly gets a donkey, says Van Whitman. You never know, even though it's probably not going to happen. That's a good attachment. 1 for 25. It also would look very funny on a goblin. Mr. Stefan. There you go. You're looking quite fancy. Snow's definitely not lazy. No, definitely not. What would you talk about? Never would cross my mind. Let's get rid of that. Let's repair this. And that sorts out most of what we have to worry about. Sweet. Grabbing the next gobbo, please, says Blood Mess. Sounds like a plan. Appreciate the 500 bits, Blood Mess. Thank you, man. And with the upgraded stats, definitely going to go for the Archibald. There we go. Congratulations, man. Thanks, Game Berserker, for the stats. And let's go on this lovely little caravan. We don't have much left on the stream, so I'm hoping we get our upgraded party size by the end of it. But I'm not sure if we will. Regardless, hopefully 7 caravanniers and the 8 of us are enough of a deterrent for most enemies. Because it seems like everything wants to... Oh yeah, that's right. They hate us. Random red caravan walks past us. There's an ad starting any second now, just to warn you guys. Should be possibly the last one of the stream. We're gonna get paid for heads that we slay, but we are getting attacked. So, interesting. Interesting. That is 8 enemies against 15. I don't understand the logic of some of these thralls. I think they're just lacking in logic. Why would you attack people who are better than you? This isn't like playing chess where, you know, versing harder opponents lets you learn something. You die in this situation. So, you don't die in chess if you lose to an opponent. But you certainly die if you fight the goblins. And we will give it to you. What's our party strength, says Stefan? I'll have a look when we pop out again. But our party strength's getting pretty good. Let's go for the 85. Didn't need to miss the 85 there, right, Kay? But it's okay, it's okay. Dre's this. Double kill. Almost a triple kill. Oh, if the dog got a body shot. That would have been a beautiful triple kill. Stefan instead can go for the beautiful hit. We can get a nice snipe with Korax. Nice. Random BS, let's go, says Ulrich. I appreciate it. Last stand, probably the last fight of the stream. Let's get some BS going. It is Brigand, Barbarian, and possibly Nomad. If it's the frickin' king, this is going to really make this fight interesting. Nope, but that still does make this fight very interesting. Holy frickin' crap. That's an Executioner. And that's gonna hurt. 222 base health. I want his armor. I'm gonna go out of my way to steal his armor. But I don't want him to kill us. His armor looks worthy. It definitely does. For us goblins, though, we have to be a bit careful. As, we can't wield heavy armors. We will try. But it's gonna be interesting. Nicely done, nicely done. Can't wait for our goblins to get cleaved. I mean, he could possibly one-shot somebody on low health. So we gotta be careful. Hello, fellow northerner. I'm definitely not from the south. What be happening here? He definitely got lost on his way in a sandstorm. Found himself in a snowstorm. Oh, you stole the freaking kill, you dumb caravan hand. He was literally on 3 health. Flippin' heck, man. These caravan hands just know when to get free kills. Nicely done, Raike. Nicely done. Good kill, Stefan. Let's go. Do I go for this kill? Yes. Yes! The double charge! No freaking way. So good. How can you just say no to that? That's so freaking beautiful. Incoming Executioner, though. So I'm a little worried for that sense. Beautiful snipe by Korax. See, Snow, if you talk crap about the enemy in combat, the wheel will come back to bite you. Just a little bit. It seemingly will. He's the one Arab from one movie, 13 Warrior? I haven't heard of that one. But that does sound interesting. Oh no, White Wolf, really? Really? We have a giant problem, and you're wanting to add another one. Is all of the bad rolls of earlier in the stream coming to bite me? Are you freaking kidding me? I just freaking knew something bad was going to happen. All of you guys rolled like the weakest things at the beginning of the stream. And now in the last fight, you spawn in an Executioner and a freaking champion. God, we might die. We just might actually die. Oh no. Oh no. It could be worse. But that's still pretty freaking bad. That's very bad. It's the Sleep Lord. It's not the Vampire Lord. It's the Sleep Lord. So I am still very much worried about that. If this run fails, let's reroll the autosave. We're dying. I mean, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. From 1999, it's not so old in my opinion. What's from 1999? Dracula? It's not that bad. Okay, so the only things left are the 2 big scaries. Raike, did I give you a dagger? I did. Which means you can possibly come up here and assist with this guy who needs to die. Oh boy. Come on, Executioner. Okay, you're not going to a spot that I like. I'm gonna have to live with that. Definitely gonna have to live with that. We then get Raike over here. %, so that's a bit low. But we get pattern recognition, don't we? Archibald, please? He doesn't get pattern recognition. That's bad. Huh. Uh-oh. I think Snow needs a break. It's not even a demon elf. I mean, it's still really scary. What's my chance to hit Siskorax? I'm not sure. And I'm not really going to want to shoot this guy. I want to get his armor. Gotta give Sakael the roll. Goodness me. Just because I'm getting slightly tired and I need to have my lunch doesn't mean you need to keep telling me other people need to get their roll. Game Berserker. Oh, you're horrible. Thanks, man. Endless Saron trying to spin as well. Bloodmess, thanks for 200 bits for the win. Let's hope we can win this one. I'm looking forward to the successful side of this, not for the sad side of this. It's what I do, says Game Berserker. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Can I go for a shield bash, please? and take the high ground, and then go for a dagger hit on a 21. Well, we tried, Raike, but at least you have 5. You have fast adaptation. Holy freaking crap, that thing can teleport at will. Son of a biscuit, we're... Oh. Teleporting at freaking will. I don't like it. He can one-shot freaking Stefan. He can one-shot a lot of our goblins. I swear I put a net somewhere. I swear someone has a net. Digrin has a net! Okay, Digrin, you're key. You are absolutely key in this fight. What, such a far teleport? Yeah, he teleported, what was it? I put him over here or something. That's like 20 tiles almost. Luft has to take care of us for a little bit. Yep. Singularis, thanks for the 300 bits. Appreciate the support. We need all the support we can get in this crazy freaking fight. I actually may have to put Luft up for a bit of sacrifice here. Let's get some daggers going. 52s. Nice. Getting a little bit of damage in there. Does Luft have taunt? Yeah, he should. Holy freaking crap! The wolf is dead. Its head just went off. Raike takes a 23. The wolf takes a freaking... What? Raike takes a 45? And he took a 23 to hit the... Holy freaking crap! That's not good. That's most definitely not good. Luft, just taunt him or something. Luft only has taunt because of his helmet. F for the Lost Wolf. F for we might lose freaking Raike. Oh no, we hit the 20%. Stefan, I may have stuffed up. That's not a good 20%. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please kill the guy next to you. Oh, he's trying to go after Luft. Okay, that's good. He gives a crap about Luft for some reason. So, we may just successfully win this one, boys. As long as Luft is bait. Battle of the Alps. Digrin, we need that net. And this is the most important net we've ever had in a long time. Archibald... Fudge. No. No. I need to recover. You're freaking kidding me. You're freaking kidding me! 44 and he hits the 44 on Archibald. Hits a 47, hits a 41. He misses a single attack. Wow. Wow. Yep, Raike's dead. How? How is this? This is so painful. Luft looks sexy in his eyes. He's got charming smile and a pale skin. That's one way to do it. Oh no. Oh, the dog died. Lucky it wasn't that important. The net works. Then all I have to do is just range attack this guy and then we win. That's ridiculous. That is freaking ridiculous! This Executioner has missed 40%. Out of 8. 6, probably. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out of 6 48s, he's missed 1. Wow. And that's up freaking hill. I put him down on the bottom of the hill. He was surrounded. We had dogs. We had high dodge. We had everything. Freaking executioners, man. He's coming for the rest of the party. Yeah, he's probably going for the donkeys, though, to be honest. Holy freaking crash.exe. That is definitely a possibility. Executioner's the Goblin Slayer. Knew it. He is definitely acting that way. Oh, don't stand in front of my freaking archers, you dumb caravan hand. You're gonna die anyways. Okay, he doesn't teleport when you shoot him. That's good. It also barely does any damage. Shivers, that's bad. Yeah, they're gonna die. That's fine. I'm used to it. Alt F4.exe. Yep. Next run, replace left with the Goblin Shaman. Okay, so the Nomad Executioner might just be running now, which is fine. But, yeah. I think I have a plan. That's a good hit. Hit and run tactics. It's all we can afford. Oh, he was running, then he's coming back. What are you freaking doing, man? How is he so confident? Luft, 5% won't hurt you. That's good. This Karen has... They're walking to their freaking death. But Dre's this for the freaking win! Beautiful damage. Absolutely beautiful. I think Dracis is probably the only person who can deal with this guy, and that does worry me a little bit. That did literally no damage. 19 damage, Korax. I don't like this. I don't like this. That donkey just took a lot of damage. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All good. Mr. Caravan Hand, would you please kindly assist our current problems? How can I not see him? The stagger and the pushback drays this. Well done. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, I can't see him. That's annoying. Diagrin, shield wall. He's rolling on 50s with Digrin's shield wall. Holy freaking crap. This guy is impossible to deal with. No, Caravan Hand, help us, you useless piece of crap. Okay, Drazus is broken. Absolutely broken as hell. We actually win that. We lose Archibald and Raike. But we actually win that. Welcome to Mounted Charge and how broken it is with two-handed weapons. Holy freaking crap. We get a water skin. That doesn't cure death, though. We get the guy's helmet. Oh, that's a big loss, though. Sag there, Raike. Sad times. We lose two really good brothers. Level 6 and level 6. Whew, this is what happens when chat rolls really well. What happened to the sword? Oh, we got the scimitar. That's not really a sword, though. That's the sad part. It's a cleaver. If we ever get a cleaver goblin, then yes, that is a good idea. But, ouch. A lot of ouches right there. Oh, 6 items in my last stash. How about no? How about I don't want to lose 6 items in my stash? I think Snow deserves his lunch. Yep. I think that might have to be it. How far away from the destination? A little ways away. We might get attacked again. That would be pretty rough. But the party unfortunately thins. We do have successful people in the party that are still alive. We've got our level 7 Drace. We've got Digrin as level 5 tank. Stefan, who is eventually going to be a good spear bro. Korax, who's our grand sniper. And Singh, who is our wonderful banner crossbow. But I think we have a lot of effort for next episode, next week, to refill the party a little bit. Just a little bit. Rolled random BS, BS being the operative party. Yeah, that was quite a rough. We will save it there, though. I'd say I'd buy back in, but can't this episode, says Raika. Yeah, we can always buy it back in next episode. So we'll have it at that. But yeah, we'll finish this one off, and once we're done with this quest, we will be able to clean up and increase the party size. Game Berserker did do his spin, that is true. I shall do that before we go, though. That is something I should definitely do. Because I will not remember that next week. Oh, so close to the yellow. So close. We'll lose another trait on a bro. I think we've lost all the bad traits. Technically predictable is really good. Yeah, no, there's no traits we really want to lose. We could get rid of predictable. It's not the worst trait in the world. Luft being seductive is actually helpful. Yeah, let's get rid of predictable in case we ever want to go for some more bow. No. Bows are good on body shots, so no. Let's just not get rid of a trait. I can get that a reroll. Screw it. If we can't actually use the roll, it gets a reroll. Random event. I guess that does something. Oh, it's the guy with the wild man in the cage. Let's send a man in. That works. Korax knows how to deal with wildmen. We get 250 bucks and permanent initiative and resolve. Sweet. Nicely done, man. Permanent stats from Mr. Game Berserker. Nicely done. That means we have a slightly faster bow. Not like he needs the resolve, but a little bit more initiative. Never hurts. Nicely done. We'll save that one up. You sent me in to deal with that, says Korax. I mean, you did a good job. You did a great job. Game Berserker sent you in, not me. I didn't send you to do nothing. Regardless, though, I'm actually thoroughly surprised and very happy about today. The goblins have outperformed themselves immensely. It's been shown that the wolf riders coming with the dogs, wolves, whatever, mounted training initially is already very strong. Overseers we already knew are amazing. They're absolutely wonderful. Skirmishers are sort of like a hit or a miss. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not that amazing. Same thing with ambushers. This time we got an amazing ambusher with the perfect stars. So yeah, it worked out quite well. But in general, loving the Goblin Army. Absolutely loving the Goblin Army. It's not myself, don't believe him, fake news, says Sauron. Don't worry, I saw how he did the reroll. Oi, oi, everyone's now ganging up on me now. No, I was trying to pawn it off to Game Berserker. What are you talking about? Goblins had an allergy to a large cleaver, however, says Ulrich. Yeah. Bringing an Executioner into this fight was really bad, especially since he didn't freaking miss. The only times he missed was when he was hitting against Diagrin, which is nice, because Diagrin would have flopped on the floor in 2 pieces if he got hit by that cleaver twice. So it's good that Diagrin survived. And it's also good to show off how amazing Mounted Charge is. Like, we knew this from the beginning. Mounted Charge is so freaking strong, and I love it. It gets you practically a guaranteed hit. And if you bring a 2-handed weapon in with bonus damage, it's just amazing. Draze this will eventually be using a Zweihander. Fudge, we lost Raike, so he's not going to use the 2-handed hammer. Eventually we're going to get some more people with Mounted Charge. And it's going to be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Stefan, I don't think I'm giving him Mounted Charge. I'm just giving him the mount so he has the training and the opportunities. We also had his dog die. That sucks. But yeah. Plenty of stuff to go into the future. How balanced is the NgGH's mod? Oh, welcome to the stream, Het Zhao. Unfortunately, we're finishing up, and we're going to go raiding. But to answer your question, it's moderately balanced. I wouldn't say it's insanely balanced, and I wouldn't say it's completely broken. I'd say it's somewhere in the middle. Mainly because NgGH has added a lot of mechanics to the game. Magic, charmed enemies that you can use on your side of the game. Really cool abilities that those charmed enemies can use. But on the other hand, he's added really, really strong enemies to the game that are super deadly, and all sorts of other things like that. So it's like, yes, some things are overpowered. If you build up your party full of Lindworms, literally nothing can stop you in the game. You can probably solo everything with your Lindworm army. Or your like legendary White Wolves or Rock Unholds and stuff. If you filled yourself up with all of those super strong allies, then yeah, that's broken as hell. But in moderation, having charmed enemies in your party isn't super broken. But yes, as Van Whitman says, the super deadly enemies of Alps that can one-shot your bros. You can have hyenas that can bleed your bros to death. Snakes that can poison you to death with 40 damage per turn. When you start versing enemies like that, you're kind of happy that you have a few extra things up your sleeve. So that's why I don't say that NgGH is completely broken. But I don't think that it's completely balanced either. It's got to be somewhere in the middle for me. If you find ways of abusing it, then you can make it completely broken. But in general, it's in the middle. When's the next stream? Next stream is tomorrow. We're doing the Cabal Origin. We're still continuing off our wonderful undead group of infinite shield wallers. Next stream should be within 24 plus 7... 31 hours from now, roughly. 31 hours for the next stream. Two-handed axe mounted charge when, says Stefan? Exactly. That's what we want to show off. The two-handed axe for the win. Raike wants to revive your bro who died for all channel points. If I had the ability to, man, I would definitely do that. I don't have a dev tool command for that. If only. If only. Maybe I have to ask NgGH for a dev command to revive a bro. That would be pretty cool. It'd probably be impossible to do in moderation, but it'd be cool. Legendary enemies still have a big chance to die anyways. There's that, says Van Whitman. Oh, when they're on your side of the team? Yeah, they can definitely get overwhelmed. Might find a vampire tomorrow? Yeah, we're trying to get a vampire tomorrow. Can't butcher your own bro, says Van Whitman. Yeah, that's sad. We can butcher the wonderful carcass that we got, which was the Alp, at least. And we can make sausages out of orcs. And we can butcher these guys for strange meat. But you can't butcher your friends. There's a line in the Geneva Convention where we accept, like, this small terms and conditions, where the rest of the Geneva Convention can get thrown out the window. But when it comes to your own bros, you just, yeah, you know, you gotta be nice to them after they die. I don't know why, but you just kind of have to. But, yeah. Apparently so. But regardless, yeah, the goblins have been absolutely wonderful today. And I'm very happy with how we've done and how effective they are with their beautiful crossbows, their weapons, the amount of attacks they do per turn, the mounted combat. Always a fan of that. And we're keen for next week to possibly getting ourselves a shaman. Once we finish this caravan, definitely going to be hunting for a shaman and a few extra bros to the party. There's no excess of goblins in this world, so we are keen to fill ourselves back up. Also, what's good to know is we're 716 renown, which means the party size is increasing, which means it's going to be very easy to increase the party size next week. Our company strength is at 97, which is not actually that bad. The game does not think we're super powerful. It's unfortunate that Luft has been in so many of our battles and has gotten himself to level 5, which will add to our party strength. But in general, 97 after losing 2 bros, not too bad. Now everyone has a reason to be there next time. The 3 empty bro spots. Exactly. 3 empty bro spots, plus when the party size increases to 2 extra bros, I think. You guys will be very keen to add your own goblins in. When's the next Bannerlord online stream? It should be Tuesday. Tuesday streams should be a staple now, and we're keen to have fun with that. I've had a little bit of couple hours here and there during the week where I've been able to upgrade my character. So if you guys want to upgrade your characters during the week and whatever, feel free to do so. And we'll all convene on Tuesday again to do some fights and stuff. Probably some missions. We'll see how it goes. Regardless, I've got to head off to lunch. So thanks for popping by today and enjoying the stream. One quick save and a quick raid after this, and then I'll have to get to see you guys tomorrow. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, I'll hopefully see you Tuesday, but if not, please do have a wonderful week ahead. Please look after yourselves. Please have a good sleep. And, yeah, thanks for popping by today. Am I too late to raid FR? Oh. That's unfortunate. But yes, do have a good rest of your day, guys. And I will quickly get ourselves someone to raid. Oh, if FR is in, like, Filthy Robot. Oh, did he go offline? Oh, unfortunate. We're used to raiding him on Sundays, though, so that's nice. There we go. /raid. Let's see if I can spell correctly. Hey, it works. It works. All good. So, once again, thanks for popping by. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And, we'll catch you tomorrow. How do I make the decision for rating? It's just whoever I can see at the time. And most likely an English person so we can all understand what they're saying. Just random people to raid. Just support the community. But yeah, have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow. If not, great week ahead. And enjoy the raid. See you guys.